Hey, Omega Civ. Welcome in. Okay, YouTube stream starting up. It's thinking about it. I have no idea when to tell when it actually begins. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Okay, we are 30 minutes late. I got very caught up in fixing Twitch emotes. That was not on my plan for the start of the stream. It was not. Hi, YouTube. Oh, Twitch chat, you're so nice. So, yeah. We fixed the Twitch emotes, they're new animations, and now they look way less janky, so yay! But that did eat up some time a little bit. Now we're here. We're gonna jump into the game. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked it. I clicked something random. We're all the way down here at nearly 23 hours into the game. I asked FG how much longer we had, and she said a lot. So we have to be much more diligent in playing games. As in not spending an hour and a half chatting and fixing emotes. Your eyes! You never notice the category until you come into the channel, so it's never bothered you. Yeah, it's very funny. It's like a distinct difference in the rate at which like people would join the stream. It could have just been like I didn't test it enough times, but it was a very noticeable pattern, so I just stopped starting and just chatting. If people see just chatting and think it's not started yet, I can wait a bit. Yeah, but then I feel like I'm like falsely advertising things. 2 days in a row I loaded the wrong file. It's because I clicked play and it lags for a second, so I clicked it again. And then it would register that second click as me loading a file. That's you, really? This is beeping. That beeping's obnoxious. Alright. Transmission fragment. We're seeing amazing tardigrade variation here. Gorgeous specimen displaying unusual behavior. That's you a lot of the time too, except for mod duty. Well, so, like I was saying, for a chat that really likes the just chatting part of stream, I am surprised that being in just chatting doesn't do better. I believe we fixed everything. We did. We got all of our quirks and everything set up. Or fixed. We fixed it. Everything's ready. Hi, Vision Unlocked. Also, hi, Rescues Greyhounds. Yeah, I was late to my own YouTube stream. We're going to barely leave the garage and there'll be break time. I said before I went and took a bathroom break that I'm not taking my break at 2 hours today. Here's why. My ADHD medication kicked in really late today. I'm not 100% certain why that might have been. I took it 3 hours ago, and it maybe started working like an hour ago. So, yeah. So, yeah. I don't think I'm just like mentally going to be ready for a break. Until a little bit later. Usually join the stream early regardless, but can lurk for a while dealing with food and tidying up afterwards. I know what you mean. You don't think it's so much chatters that don't join, mostly lurkers likely. Yeah, I would probably agree with you. It's just lurkers don't join. Although we've had a lot of slower stream starts recently anyways, probably attributed to, and also lower lower peak viewership, probably due to me taking like 60% of my streams off in February. Did I have orange juice when taking it? No, I didn't. But it usually works better for me if I take it on an empty stomach and I ate food at the same time, so that could have been why. I Tabulous. Nothing, there's nothing wrong with lurkers. No. I was saying that for a while I experimented with starting my streams and just chatting, because for like the longest time I can remember, like here on this channel, I would just like start the stream in the category that I intended on playing in, and then just chatting through like 30 minutes to an hour. And then I was like, these just chatting sessions are getting kind of long. Maybe we should actually be in just chatting. And then I experimented with it, and there was noticeably less engagement, as in like people weren't joining the stream when I started in just chatting versus starting in the game category. So I'm not really sure how to address that. Also, yeah, just numbers have just been lower recently, I think because I took so much time off. Not even in February, but just this year. January and February. It really messes with algorithms and recommendations and things. Because if you notice, if you follow list sorted by recommended, and then you don't watch a stream for a while, or that streamer doesn't stream for a while, they just suddenly start getting lower and lower and lower in your recommended lists. I would love it if you could pin channels to the top of your follow list. Why is that not a feature? Lanix, I hope you're well today. I was late today. I know. So where I was going with the low engagement in the mornings was, for the past like 4 or 5 days, I've started the game up a little bit. I've started the game up a little bit sooner because there just hasn't been much to talk about. I don't know. But then today, yeah, we were fixing emotes and things. I probably should have updated the YouTube time, but I've only got so much I can focus on. And streaming to YouTube and actually having people who are like in YouTube chat, like waiting, is very new to me. Like until this week, actually, like there wasn't really much chat in YouTube. So I wasn't too concerned about being late to a stream. And now I have 2 chats that are active. This is easy. It's gonna be fine. It is gonna be fine. Better lose some viewership than burnout. It's, yeah, I guess, but it is always like really weird as a streamer to like take time off and then be like, my viewership is lower. You know. Yeah, why can't you pin? I feel like maybe we should suggest this. Make a user voice forum about pinning channels. You've been better. The layoff news keeps getting more and more stressful, but you're managing. Partner made you a stream avatar and you love it so much. Oh, that's really nice. Hopefully, like, you're doing okay and everything. Layoff news is stressful, but hopefully everything's okay on your end. If someone hasn't been streaming much or at all and then starts streaming one day, you'd rather than be at the top. Yeah, the recommended list is definitely, I think, algorithm based on whatever the recommendations are, and a lot of that has to do with engagement. So, like, people who are streaming often and people who are, like, the algorithm considers channels like mine and then like viewers, like you as a viewer, people who are similar viewers, channels they watch, so on and so forth. So recommended channels are thinking about all these factors. So if you don't stream for a while, like you just sort of get like less priority, I think. So even more weirdness to make taking time off even harder mentally. It's cool, it's fine. You're joining here until you get an ad? That's fair. Okay, so yesterday we made it to the mid-zone and we did the mid-zone quest, and so now our goal is to get here to this place, and look how far away it is. I don't know if we can fast travel. Can I do reruns during off time? I guess I could do reruns, but I don't actually know how those factor in. I'm sorry, the narrator. I'm sorry that I'm late. Ah. I gotta be more on time. Oh, well, alright, there's the ad. There's the ad every 30 minutes. So, okay, I was thinking I was being really smart and being like, hey, chat, during the ads, you should just go to YouTube so you can, like, watch over on YouTube. Actually, telling you all to just open my YouTube stream and lurk there is also helpful because of ad revenue. It's not insignificant, actually. But by doing that, it's actually violating the terms of the multicast, or the simulcast, whatever you want to call it, because I'm not supposed to direct Twitch viewership away from Twitch. Even if it's technically to my benefit and to yours. Do I get money from premium subs? Yeah, YouTube Premium is similar to Twitch Turbo. Generates revenue for ads that aren't seen. So yes, we have got to go here. 171 bits. It's such an odd number, Mad Boy, but thank you for the 171 bits.
Just jam.
Yeah, the song is a jam, right? Thank you for the bits. Is it directing away if it's time to do both? I think, arguably, yes. You work with odd numbers. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I think this is one of my favorite songs on the limited streamer safe soundtrack. So there's a lot of different symbols that I'm literally just noticing. I know. But I just realized up here where it says unknown, I mean, okay, it says a lot of unknowns, but like in that yellow banner, unknown up there at the very top, below the first unknown, those 2 second unknowns. That is describing the map type, and then I've just realized that there's little symbols here next to the highway that tells you what type of map it is. YouTube emotes are so weird. I'm just trying to make a heart. Got an ad for cat food. You think it's the ears? My ears. Don't judge my ears. We know some of what we don't know, but there's even more that we don't know. Yeah. So, FG was saying that we have a lot more game ahead of us. Like, a lot. A lot more game. So... we maybe want to try to approach the objective as soon as possible. Hi Chaos Lobster on YouTube. Unknown is good. The map that we went to yesterday, where we found all those eggs, this was called the Myers. And currently, there are extreme conditions. But look, this one is also the Myers. It's a dead end, so we can't go there. But this one is the Scorch. We haven't been to the Scorch yet. Is this game early access? Nope, it's actually been fully released. But it's very buggy. That's why I was interested in playing it. I've said this recently quite a bit, but I've been really burnt out on early access games. There's a lot of cool games that are in early access, and I love exploring them, but then I never go back to them, and I just wanted to play some full-on games for a while. The song sounds like Solaris until the beat starts up. So our goal is to get here, right? We could actually go straight there. Essentially taking the exact same route we took yesterday, like G8 to G7 to G3 to D2 to whatever this is. Or we could go through the stormy areas. Extreme conditions. This one does not have a swift storm. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. But now that we upgraded the antenna, I should be able to select this to analyze it, right? And then choose something else? How many times can I do that? It says right here. Wait, backwards, sorry. Right here. Select destination, 1 antenna. Oh, 3 scanner charges. Select destination, 1 charge. Oh. Can we teleport straight to the new area? I don't think there is fast travel. I think we have to go there. You can essentially fast travel in the sense that you can take the highway. The highway is faster. And going to G1 would be the highway. Hello, Mr. Kitty. I just noticed you're on my desk. I'm petting my cat, and he's... You know what we haven't done in a long time? A chunky chunk. He's like so food crazy. Hold on. Hold your horses. Ugh. Right here. Right here. You gotta do it on camera. Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, I found it. Nom, 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 nom. Chunky chunk. No, you only get 1. Hi, Clayco. Hi, Sherlock. You may also correct me if I'm right. You're cutting a tree sign at your house. Your cat was laying in front of the window. When the first tree hit the ground, he was like, nope. My cat's looking for treats. Yeah, you drive and don't look around. That's how you fast travel. Yeah, just put on the blinders and go like a horse. Just put on your horse blinders and go straight. Why do you offer me 1 when you have the whole jar in the other hand? You fast travel by driving straight there. Yeah, so I understand why you can't fast travel. It does extend the gameplay loop a little bit. So basically we just get to choose how we want to go. And where we want to go. So we can't go this way to discover a new path because there's no jump home. We could go this way, we can go that way. It doesn't tell me what routes are unlocked. So like this one, for instance, shows me what roads it has. Like you can go left, you can go up. But this one doesn't tell you that. Get your head out of my tea, come on. Cat tail. It's been such a long time since he's been trawling over my desk. He's causing trouble. So yeah, we need to go here. The only way to get there currently is to go here. So we can take the highway and then go through here. There's actually not a condition of a swift storm. So like through G9, there's a swift storm condition. But through here, it's something... Okay, so I can analyze this. Touch and go and battery sapping. C3 is necessary to get to the Scorch. Never mind thinking of something else. What is touch and go? There's also some other things, like a red exclamation point to the max. Anomaly density, max. Building density, max. Vehicle density, high. Fuel density, low. No atmospheric shifts. I'll find out. E6 to undiscovered and then northwest. Yeah, we could go this way too. But we still have so much game left that we maybe want to try and get to our destination.
dropping a Kamehameha in honor of Toriyama.
Russell almost got it. Sister Puppy, thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, Toriyama. The author of the manga for Dragon Ball passed away. Yesterday. Like, technically today for us, because it happened in the future in Japan. Right? I think it was in Japan. So, but for Japan it was yesterday. But for us it's today. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh, like March 1st, but they announced it yesterday. Okay, it was announced yesterday. Big sad. No stable exits. So we can't go to E6 because there are no stable exits. We can't leave. So if we wanted to go this way, we'd have to go through G9. Can we even get here? Oh, no, we can go through E6.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones.
Just like the anime a week late. Angry abductors.
You might have to
Dense acid.
hang behind me. You might
Okay, we have one charge left, so we actually have to pick where we're going. We could try going here. I don't think we'll make it. If I'm being honest, I don't think we'll make it. Because we have to pass through 2 areas of extreme conditions. There's max resource density here, though. Okay, I'm gonna select... This is our last one. And so now that I've picked these 3 locations, am I able to pick any of them? Like when I get in the car? I guess we can test it. It's perpetual stability with no resources, though.
ghost on the road.
No resources, no resource density.
Cold one.
Resource density.
What a white one.
Anomaly density, low. Fuel density, low. Vehicle density, okay. High building density.
It's a cold
High radiation density here. Low fuel density. Max resources, but also a swift storm, so that is not very helpful. Not very helpful at all.
You might have to hang behind.
Barely plugged.
Hang behind me. Hang behind me.
Going through the gate is so creepy. We can go straight. We don't have to go through the gate.
Hang behind. These lights
Anchor party?
on the highway.
What is an anchor party? Corrosive waterways? Swift storm. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out on the road. I believe we have everything that we need, because I already took the time yesterday to make sure that we were prepared. Sounds lovely. None of this sounds lovely. None of this sounds lovely. And in fact, we have insulated panels. They offer electricity resistance, but at this point, I think we actually want the other panels. If you do the story mission, take a screenshot of the map first thing you enter, because there's a bug when you did it where the map markers disappeared. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember. I thought we had more energy than that. More stable energy. Didn't we save more? Oh no, maybe I spent it. So, at this point, we're probably gonna want to get lead bumpers and armored bumpers. So these require quite a bit of unstable energy. I spent it on hints. That's right. I forgot I did that. So I don't know if we'll make it, but The handbrake is on shift. The resource radar, the arc dock. Limb enhanced first aid attention on the go. What do I want on F? I guess the... What are the options? Control? Okay, let's have control be the arc dock. Spacebar be the limb pulse emitter. And then F be the resource radar? So control heals the car. Spacebar kicks things off the car. F is a resource radar, and then shift is our handbrake. If you die, at least everything stays on the vehicle. If we die, does everything stay in the vehicle too? Like I have it set to not lose my inventory on death, but is that my inventory or all inventory? I haven't died yet. That's not under difficulty, even though I feel like it should be. Modifiers. Keep the fuel can and player's inventory is on. Harmful status effects can affect car parts is off. The quirk is on... Car quirks are on standard. Quirks reliably occur when conditions are met is off. Where are the settings for when you die? Turn on free quirk guesses? I don't know, I kind of like having a limit. Where's the part about when you die? Oh, player death. No, just player death on. Free quirk can start. I think it's the same thing. Free quirk hints, so we don't spend it. Oh. Where the dang heck is the setting for not dropping your inventory when you die? Gameplay failed run? Oh, keep items. Lose everything. I guess it's keep everything in the car as well. I really want to use this thing as the shifter, which is weird because I never have had a car that uses a shifter on the wheel like this. I've driven cars that do, but all my cars have had shifters like that. Or at least, like, shifters between the seats. You hate stock shifters. I've had to drive them for, like, ambulances and stuff. I've had them, like that. Rental cars have had it like that. Other people's cars I've driven have had them like that. Alright, question is, where do we want to go? You vote the rave. Hi, walk the void. Go to the rave. I think that would probably be here, the Blistering Woods. You had a friend? A friend got in his Uber last night. That was a Tesla. The driver was going hands-free. I've been in some Teslas hands-free and it's pretty interesting. G1, I think G1 is probably the best choice. But it also has maximum anomaly density. And there's still an anomaly that we haven't recognized yet. Right there. This one. What is it? What the heck is it? Okay, fine. We'll go to G1. We gotta take the highway map. Take the highway. Just drive. 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 It's the middle of the night! I guess we'll stop and loot. There are two different roads. Yeah, there are two different roads. Very odd. So side floodlights. We should try to get side floodlights soon.
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye.
So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now
Why are they
is
gaslighting her?
disappointing.
They're just saying that.
This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
Bad memories.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Or should I say, they're not gaslighting her. I feel like they're gaslighting us. Like, I don't really feel like she seems like she's not quite with it. I'm not really getting that. Did I forget to close my door? Whoops. Wait. We just have no door at all? My door! The heck? We're not being presented with the truth from either side. How did the door not shut? The door just shuts itself automatically every single time. It's so dark. Why did we go at night?
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone.
There should be a building like right here.
It's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
When did she say that?
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't.
My
be
vacuum
involved if
isn't
she
equipped.
is.
Maybe they mentioned it at a point in time when I wasn't listening. Everybody's sus, yeah.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her.
I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
Wow.
This isn't like you.
Francis.
What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Anna, and how did they thank you?
With a black hole in your resume where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell
Ooh.
people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go.
Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
So I went at night because there is no passing of time. Like, you can't actually pass time in the game. So passing time it involves just leaving the game running. So we kind of just go when we go. Or just stand in the garage for like another 30 minutes just chatting. That's why I went now. So I kind of missed the part in the story where they said that Oppie, or Oppie apparently started acting real sus. I feel like she started acting less sus, but maybe I missed something? No, wait, what is that? What is what? My scrapper died. I feel like she needs 2 cats and a bowl of mac and cheese. This. What is this? I'm actually asking what are we talking about? This is Sparta. We get everything? I think we got everything. Nope. You always gotta check on top of those little things. It likes to hide stuff up there. We got a bigger inventory, that's right. So my battery charger wind thingy does not really seem to be working when I drive the car. It's like starting to once we pass 40 miles per hour. But also we might want to turn the lights off. I just really like having the lights on account of not being able to see at night. Should have bought the flashlight. Something sounds crinkly. My torch is about to die. Crinkly sounds, did you hear it? I hate this. Why are we doing this at night? Why don't we have a crowbar in our inventory? Do we have any crowbars at all? I'll make one. We got a total of 0. And also we need a flashlight. What are those yellow things over there? So the good news is nighttime passes really quickly, or faster than daytime does, so it shouldn't last that long. Also, we've just been standing in radiation and I didn't even realize. Because a lot of the indications... A lot of the visual indications for an irradiated area, you know, require you to be able to see, and on account of it being nighttime, we can't see. There's no auditory indication, really. Was that the crackling sound I mentioned? I mean, I don't really think so. I think that was something else. Like the trees rustling. The rustling trees. Kind of sound like a Geiger counter. I think it was just the rustly trees. I haven't seen any anomalies. And until just now, that's an anomaly. Which we have scanned, right? Because there's still an anomaly that I haven't scanned. Yeah, we scanned that one. External fuel tank has an issue. What would I do without you, chat? Leaking! This thing leaks a lot. What would I do without chat to read everything for me? It's a lot to look at, okay? I gotta look at so many things. I gotta look at my battery charge, my fuel, and my... What? Why is my tire flat? And you don't even have a seat in the car anymore. Dang car, so unreliable. I gotta look at this thing, I gotta look at this thing, I gotta look at this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and that thing, and that thing. 3 different monitors. Just saying. And this thing. Hi! Hi, Imes. I feel like it's all the rocks that are making my tires pop, which is silly, because these are off-road tires. And I also have to look straight ahead and drive. You see the problem? Is this game more like My Summer Car or Death Road to Canada? I don't know, I've never played either. Why is it so blue over there? There's 2 different gates. There's like an incoming gate and an outgoing gate, like a proper highway. Yeah, so I've never played either, but I've heard it compared to something Stalker, something Jalopy, I think My Summer Car too. Some of these are all games I haven't played. But basically we drive car, make car more cool, and try not to die. The try not to die part is really hard. So where are we right now? We're in G1. G1 does not have high instability, or sorry, it does have high instability, but it does not have a swift storm. Welcome back, Cody! Hello! There's an anomaly here that we have not yet recognized. I don't know what touch and go is. Those are the extreme conditions. Excuse me. There is some lead shielding, there's sodium vapor lights. And one of those carports that we haven't recognized. There's also a very high anomaly density and no resources. I don't know how the resource radar works. Is F. Do those all just stay up? Oh man. That's so useful. It uses a lot of battery charge though. So I gotta just see the legend. A wrecked car and abandoned car. It doesn't even say that there's a Squire, but it has a Squire symbol on it. Oh, it's gone! Ah! I think there's something important up there on that bridge. But also, I want to go get that blue thing. So, what is touch and go? Glittering boulders we've checked out before. The logbook will explain what touch and go is. Alright, well then I'll read the logbook real fast. It's a very basic version of My Summer Car. MSC has a lot of unique parts that only need to be used in the right place. In this game, they're all generic. Oh. There's something glowing blue on top of the bridge. The soundtrack being rather truncated can be part of the lore. You only have one mixtape because cassettes don't hold that much music, but it's on the radio. It's the radio. Probably the boosters. Okay, can you all just please point out the missing anomaly at this point? Like, I'm touch and go. It's full of anomalies for suddenly accelerating vehicles that they touch. I did not realize that we had conditions explanation. Oh. So here we have battery sapping and also touch and go. Battery sapping is pretty straightforward. It just saps the car battery. Learnering, yay! The glowing, is that the glowing blue thing, George? That like diamond? Or you mean that glowing blue thing back there? Yeah, so basically our battery's gonna die real fast, but that's okay. That just looks like the fuel tank. Look, Ma, I didn't learn. Hi, legit old school. There is something glowing blue up there. I don't know how to get up there. Besides, you know, driving up there. Which... well, I was gonna say, probably ain't happening. I just hit one of those touch and go things straight into a tree. Wow, that is hard to control. Ah, alright, I don't think we're getting up there that way. It also lets you get drunk? Stop reading chat and driving. Just don't text and drive. And flip off faster, so it's definitely the superior game. I don't know if we should say that getting drunk and driving is the superior method. The glowy blue thing might just be something... What the what? Do that again. It might just be like one of these sodium vapor lights. I'm just trying to get out of this radiation that we're currently in because it messes with the car. You can see that little wiggly line right there is indicating that there's a lot of radiation. It is what it is. It's happening again. Scan, 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 scan. It's just a really giant bollard. We've already explored that. My scrapper died. Now I got another. Yeah, we need this stuff. Dinner's done. What do you have for dinner? You sit on the porch and do that. Oh, okay. I just kind of assumed, you know, the get drunk part was also the driving part. Which... I can't advocate for. But you sit on the porch and do that. Okay. That's a little bit different. So the sodium vapor lights cause that blue lighting too. Bolognese and stuff that keeps good even after being frozen. Oh, we got it all. That seems like a good meal, if you ask me. Myself and the car are just slowly dying. So let's move. Heckin' drive times. Hey, Anthoric. Okay, yeah, they're everywhere. I'm aware that I have a flat tire again. Which one was it? This one? Sealing kit. The last one. Good meal, very full. That sounds awesome then. Speaking of driving drunk, you don't know people. You don't. I can't read this chat and do this at the same time. They think they can drive when that smashed. Like you'd think that after trying to do it and realizing how bad you are doing, you'd pull over. I don't know. Some people just. I don't think take the time to really evaluate their sense of self. And also, a very common side effect of being drunk is also low inhibitions. So that's probably a really big part of it. Yeah, I don't know why these things get stuck to the top, but they do. The handvac is about to die as well. Is someone hit by DUI? There is no reason, there is no logic. Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened. And you often think that you're doing better than you actually are. Yeah, that's alcohol for you. Oh wow, this is just one big loop. I didn't realize that. Like, look at this map. It goes around like this. Okay, then we might want to move a little bit faster. Because if the storm starts, that's gonna be something. Something difficult to deal with. Whoa, my battery's sapping really fast. I know it's a zone condition, but still. Gotta turn the lights on though. The glowing blue thing can also be the airstrip anomaly. That. Which... we drove through one of those yesterday. That was not fun. I'd like to get in the car now, please, and goodbye. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna boogie. I'm gonna skip the rest of the loot. Oh, but don't you know that I want to try driving through the airstrip after hitting one of these? I do. Wow! Flying with style! Straight ahead is our anchor. We just need to get enough energy collected to make a jump home. Well, right in front of me? I can't see, you know, because you're in front of me. The thing I'm looking for should be around here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Kind of threw off my plan a little bit by having one of those touch and go thingies right in front of me. Yeah, every time we grab one, they try to kill me, these anomalies. Yeah, I'm skipping the loot, alright? I'm sorry, chat. I see all the chat. I know. It's stressing me out. Oh, everything that's happening in this game is so stressful. I have a flat tire again. Again! Let me catch up with everybody. Pedal to the metal. My car is gonna be wrecked before the next section. I know. We got 3 flat tires already. You did think you were doing better than you were, but it was so much worse than you normally drive, you knew it had to be really, really bad. Because it's an effective alcohol. Both times you're here with the breath test wasn't because of erratic driving, but because it was late and they just pulled you over for nonsense. You can legally deny those, right? I've never been breath tested. If you want to be taken in, I have heard that. Okay, well, we can't make a sealing kit. And I'm guessing I can't fix a flat. What was that over there? With the blowtorch, yeah? I'm trying to check it out. I don't know. This game is so weird. You have no clue what's happening, but it's pretty. I don't know what's happening either. Such is the game. That's just the nature of the game, to be honest. Wow. Okay, sorry. We're not going anywhere just yet. Yeah, so this game is just kind of wacky. We're driving. Oh, it's loose. It doesn't even need to be sealed. It's just loose. We're driving. We're trying to escape this place that we're stuck in, but it's just an unusual place in the sense that reality is wiggly, a little wiggly. All right, we're going towards the blue thing. So we're actually stuck in an area of the Pacific Northwest called the Zone, where a government project has been ongoing for decades. And it has led to some strange things inside the Zone, anomalies and the like. Basically, reality is a little iffy. And so there are things like stability anchors that are helping to keep reality and the like stable. And we need those for energy in order to escape, and like once we go somewhere we can't go back because it all ceases to exist behind us. So basically, like, there's the alarm. The alarm that's basically stating that the lack of reality is coming for us. So remember what I was saying about getting out of here. Oh man! Oh man. Alright, I can't leave it. The resource radar was pretty cool. Don't die, vacuum. Just a little more. Okay, where's my car? 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 Chat, where'd my car go? 70. Where are you going? Well, where's the auto park? Reality is so wiggly. Hopefully the alarm goes off soon. No, we don't want the alarm to go off. My tires are wearing out. That's why I'm getting so many flats. Reality is so wiggly. What's with that? Yes, the Olympic Peninsula across from Seattle. It's basically like zoned off. And the experiments have just caused the anomalies. And people don't live here because the anomalies are just very wacky and they try to sort of kill everybody and also... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to drive straight towards it. I don't know why the auto park didn't work. Vehicle battery empty. Oh my gosh. This might be a failed run. Okay, where was that battery charger? Which one's the battery charger? Electrician's kit? Wigality. Parking brake moment. It's in my backpack? No, that's the plasma charger. No. No. I have... Oh, they're in this. This is the first time my batteries died. Okay, let's go. I'm really hoping that we can make it up the hill, because we don't have time to drive around this whole loop-de-loop. And so what I mean by that is, on the map, you can kind of see where we came in is that white arrow, and then we went under that bridge, and we have to go all the way around that loop in order to make it, in order to take the overpass. Like, I think we're just better off not trying to take the road. I could be wrong. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Maybe we're better taking the road. Jess. Going uphill will be a struggle. Where am I? We're here. Right there. So we came in here. We gotta go this way to get out. Like all the way around in a loop. So I'm hoping we can do is just drive straight up the hill. You meant the face cam. I moved so that way you could see the radar. Or the map. Since the map is behind my head. Getting up the hill will be an uphill struggle. I mean, it really will, but... I mean, do you think that we can truly make it around the road like that? Your internet's being dumb, you just lost connection for 5 minutes. Failed run. It might be a failed run. I mean, you're right though, it will be an uphill struggle. I know it was a joke, but it actually will be. That's a wriggling rack. Maybe that was a wriggling rack. That's an airstrip. It doesn't work. It should work. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just try and position ourselves straight. Airstrip. Alright, we're good. You're gonna lurk and call the cable company. Good luck. I hope you can sort out the internet. It might be a failed run. It might be a failed run. I've never been caught by the storm before. There it is. You can't put 2 spike puddles in the road like that. That is a hazard. I don't know, chat. I don't know. What happens if we drive into it? Like, how quickly is it gonna wreck our car? Squire! Fast! Oh, so fast! So fast! So fast! Wow! 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 It's just a little boost of speed. It's like sitting in hot dust. Yeah. Yeah, so we're inside the yellow zone. I forgot to turn the camera back on, sorry. We're inside the yellow zone and it's kind of just eating the car. It's slowly destroying the car. And it's maximum anomaly density too, so that's also sort of eating the car. Oh my gosh. This is about to happen. Whee! Not going to the next section. It might be okay. It might be okay. I think we might have to pass that anchor though. This is a loss. If we don't hit that tree, we're good. I don't know. I think it might be okay. I think it might be okay. Don't hit the tree though. I think it's gonna be okay. Just stay on the road. We lost navigation. Purple thing. I'm passing it by. It is also very behind us. Bart, just behave. Just behave. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's daytime now. Just keep swimming, or should we say just keep driving? Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Oh no, not through one of these. No, not into one of those. Oh gosh, not into this.
The zone. Here today we're...
Chat, we just got yeeted off the map. What happened? We just got yeeted off the map. We're in the unknown. Junction unknown. Hi, Sam Body. Hello. Did we survive? I don't know. There's no... I don't know. Can you combo the yellow orb and the launcher to really fly? Yeah, that's what just happened. So we hit the... We hit an anomaly. It's called the left-right, which we can look at these. At least. The left-right. It causes... basically the car to lose control. It just sort of starts doing stuff. It's like something just took control of the truck, screwed it all up, and sent it every which way. That's the left-right. So we hit one of those, and then we ran into a... I don't know if we hit the airstrip first or the glittery boulder thingy, but the airstrip is kind of implied in the name. It sort of makes it so you just start flying. in a direction. You can't control which way you're going. You just go in a direction. And then we hit a...
What happened to Jess? Find out on next week's episode of DBs.
Oh, find out next week on DBZ. Rip. Thank you for the 100 bits. Well, anyways, then we hit one of the orb thingies that make you go really fast. I don't remember what they're called. It's an anomaly, right? A glittering boulder. Yeah, they make you go so fast. So we just got picked up by the left-right, which sent us into the airstrip and/or into the glittering boulder, and then just got yeeted off the map. They're called the orb thingies that make you go really fast. Yeah, so we're just like, I'm kind of like locked out now. There's no map, and nothing to travel to. Like, I'm just locked in the menu. So we didn't die. You think even the game is confused? I just think that we soft-locked ourselves. I think that we're soft-locked. Let's roll it back. I don't want to do all that again. Yeah. Exiting a stabilized area. Yeah, so we just got yeeted, like, out of reality. Out of the game's reality. I actually think I do have to Alt F4. Yeeted so hard it broke the game. Alright. Yeah. We broke the game. Hi, Calamari. So that was nice. That wasn't even a failed run. We made it off the map. I don't know where we went, but we made it off the map. I'm calling that a win. We won so hard we lost. And soft-locked ourselves out. That's the alternate ending. Yeah, so you can't save while you're on missions, which is kind of a bummer. Task failed successfully. So... pretty much where we were at the start of the stream is where we are again. Cool. That's maybe my biggest turnoff for the game, is that there's not even any autosaves or checkpoints. There are a lot of reasons why somebody might have to... okay, well at least it started us here. But, wait a second. It brought us into a completely different spot on the map, and now we have to go here. So it does autosave. Yeah, okay, so we transitioned to a new node, so it did autosave. So, alright. We didn't lose all the progress, only some. You die, you go back to the garage. I thought so. So I was wrong. Time loop, only explanation. So we don't have to do everything again. But what's interesting is that we entered from a new part of the map, a far more convenient part of the map. Whoa. Man, we gotta collect all these orbs again. The problem is... whoa! Spike puddle. Spike puddle airstrip. Well, okay, I have an idea. Airstrip over the spike puddle. Yeah, using the anomalies to our benefit. This is the better timeline, is it? This map is not very friendly. This is maximum anomaly density. And also atmospheric instability is pretty high, I think. So that's why now there's a really bad storm. Alright. Hey, what's up? Well, what's up? Just get out. Just get out. Just go for it, chat. Open the door. Hold E. Hold up. Hold. Left click. Close door. Slide over the hood. It's not a feature, even though I want it to be. And then go. That gave us enough energy to jump this time. Well, almost. Almost enough energy to jump, or like a sliver too low. So, to go back and get anything, or like we should just leave. TBH, we should just leave. The other road is right in front of us. Hood slide needs to be a thing. It really should be. I'm just gonna skip this whole zone. Maybe if it wasn't storming so badly, I would explore a little bit, but let's just take the win. And move on. What's up? The car apparently. Operation Sushi Nights ago. Ooh, it's Friday. That's right. Yeah, so we don't go all the way back to the garage. I thought maybe we would, but we don't. So now our option is to go forward to G3 in Eerie Darkness and Disruptive Discharge. Disruptive Discharge. Electrical discharges detected in this part of the zone can damage and disrupt batteries, draining your power reserves. Cool. So, Eerie Darkness, Disruptive Discharge. There's still an anomaly I've not to recognize. But there's Arda Investigators, there's an Abandoned Squire, there's high resources. Onwards then. You found the most annoying zone condition last night? Anchor obfuscation. Oh, like so you couldn't find the anchors? Hi there, Reza. For fever, chills, and a sore throat in the US, what brand name medicines are available without seeing a doctor? Like all the things. NyQuil, Dayquil. Dayquil is probably the big one. Extreme conditions. Right, so we're trying to get here. I don't know what these blue things are. What are those? I don't know. You can get like an absolute buttload of medicine. Like, just go to a pharmacy. There's all types of stuff. But the big ones, when I think of, like, a fever, chills, and sore throat. NyQuil or Dayquil. Cough drops. The medication list is far larger than the one in my brain. I don't know. I don't try to buy that stuff very often. We hit a left-right. That's the left-right.
Out there, wide world of no one, because I don't know where anyone is, and I don't think anyone is listening. This is 200? 200 already? I have lost track of the day.
Nope.
We are coming to you live from the decaying shack that used to be my home.
The decaying shack that used to be my home.
My favorite. Do not enter medicine. I have some sort of strange rash. Some sort of strange rash, and I'm not talking about the kind you have fun getting.
Yeah,
I
you.
don't know
Come
what
with
it
me.
is, but it looks very odd.
Oh wait, I think the power is about to go out. That might be the end of our show.
That might be the end of our show. Yeah, that sounds like a normal stream. Oh wait, the internet's about to go out. That might be the end of the stream. Blue things are zone stabilizers. I think you can use them to open a portal home without needing enough energy stored. Oh, so we don't need to worry about that then. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go to that. Why are we getting the bunnies? Because these heal your car. The green orb, flashy orb thingies, those are healing bunnies. As opposed to the electric bunnies, yeah, these ones will heal your car. And that's proximity based, as we learned yesterday. So I'm right now healing my hood and my light, so you can see the health of the front bumper is actually improving. I'm trying to avoid the left-right by going left. Oh, my bunny! Come back. You only know about dust bunnies. Well, now you know about this bunny. In case you ever played this game, now you know about this one. It's our favorite song. The only thing you need to worry about with American over-the-counter medicines, you need to keep track of how much paracetamol you take. About half of over-the-counter medicines contain it. Yeah, we have a lot of options. And must beware drug interactions and the like. Fever, chill, congestions, anything like Dayquil for work, sore throat, you need to get another med. Usually lozenges. Yeah, I like Ricola for sore throat. That's what I was using to deal with my sore throat last week, this week, whatever week that was. There's something here. There it is. Yeah, Ricola is a good one. I like them because they don't have a lot of like sugar-free stuff. They do have sugar-free alternatives, but generally like it's just a pretty straightforward list of ingredients. So I forgot that I don't have all my stuff. How do I have a crowbar in my inventory? Or maybe I made the crowbar in the last map before we got Yeeted? I guess it was the map before. But like, I made a new scrapper. Also, the commercials have yodeling. That is true. Although TBH, I haven't seen a commercial for that in a long time. There's a left-right right here. I think they move around a little bit. Eerie darkness is so eerie. It's 6 in the morning too. At least when we get to the next zones, it will be daytime. That's the good news. Spike puddle. Avoid the spike puddle. You remember them from back in the day? Yeah, it's one of the ones you can't forget. The Ricola. That one is stored away. My repertoire of commercials I can never forget because they were burned into my brain. You worked in Alaska? Was it
Looks
pretty?
like when I worked in Alaska.
Aw, thanks for the 100 bits. Was it super pretty in Alaska? I want to go to Alaska. Generation defining ad. There were so many ads, like... My wheel is out again. Oh, bunny! Bunny! Yeah! Bunny. Off-road tire. It is completely blown out. And there's no fix for it. So we're just gonna shunt that over there. I do have a summer tire. I'm just gonna leave it. Bunnies are the bad ones, hares are the good ones. Wow, that's the mother load of plates. Lead plates. Because I didn't pick up all that lead after all, right? Didn't we grab all the lead and stuff from the map that didn't happen? Fisherman's Friends cough drops are the way to go. I don't know what those are. The originals are definitely unique in flavor. Newer honey lemon ones are the way to go? Honey and hot water and have a nice sip. "6 a.m. darkness. Really short days." Yeah. Look at all this lead plating. Yeah, check on top of these things, because sometimes the resources just get stuck up there. Okay, so drop this all off. Wow, not slip. Wow, please watch the language, but also, wow, what the heck? That's mean. That wasn't from the battery. Something... The mini turbine? Something had a little notice next to it. Oh, it's the battery in the back. Wasn't meant in a mean way. I believe you. Sealing kit. But hello to you. I hope you're doing well today. I have a tank of the car since last time. Yeah. Since last time, things are much improved. That spike puddle came out of nowhere. It wasn't there before I drove through it. Heckin' heck. These zones are so mean. Oh, we can't even make a sealing kit. We just have a flat tire and nothing I can do about it. Unless... I don't have rubber or gears. That's what you told your mechanic. Okay, yeah, we have a flat tire. And I can't deal with it. Don't we have a spare? Yeah, I put the spare on the other tire. My other tire blew out, and there was no fix, so I replaced that one. I only had one spare. Hi, TX, you're home! Hi, honey, I'm home! Alright, hold E. Hold left click. Hood slide that doesn't exist? This game really does need a hood slide. Was that necessary? Like, come on. Pick up my bunny. Where'd my car go? Did it do it? Okay. Hang on over there. You came in when I was grinding down the machinery, so you thought it was appropriate. You refrained from that kind of teasing. I mean, it was okay. It was just the tone. But I didn't take it that personally. I didn't take it that personally, don't worry. Yeah, so we need to find some rubber. And then we can make a new tire. Yeah, we got a flat. A flat is had. I don't think the healing hair will fix it. Oh my. Yeah, so we spent some time today also repairing emotes, repairing the car, but also repairing emotes. So Twitch added some new animations, and it seems in the process of adding new animations for the easy animate on animated emotes, they've fixed whatever the bug was that was causing another healing hair. Look, right there. Yeah, jump on my car. I don't think it jumped on. It seems they fixed whatever the issue was causing all of those like weird artifacts in the other emotes. I try not to drive through it, okay?
Hello, this is Farm Dispatch 2121, and just putting out a little warning on the radio. It seems that we've got llamas. Not really sure where they came from, but
Was
we've
that
got
necessary?
about 200 to 300 llamas.
200 to 300 llamas.
Anybody's lost any llamas?
There might be rubber here. Rubber!
I guess call me, because I got your llamas.
I got llamas. I guess go me, I got llamas. Hi, Impulse Zero. Thank you very much. I did not realize it was International Women's Day until chat said something. Because I'm awesome at knowing things. Oh, I did miss cash money. I did. Alright, there's the alarm. We have enough energy to jump now, though, so we need to go here. There. There's also an anchor, like, right in front of us. Yeah, so that alarm is the alarm stating that reality is dissolving around us. I forgot to open the door. Open the door. Hold left click. Close the door. Slide over the hood. Get in the car. Drive! Okay, but also change the radio station. Did we get the lighting kit? No. What lighting kit? I didn't get... I got no such thing. I unlocked a lighting kit at some point. There's a road here somewhere? I think we might be on it. I'm just gonna follow this pipe. For having one flat tire, we're kind of booking it. Woohoo! Road! Okay, so there's the exit. Ugh, I've missed so many anchors this run. Stop leaving your llamas lying around. They look perfect. Yeah, they look much better. They look much, much better. Yeah, what Cody said. Just phrase it differently next time, maybe. Yeah, so there are new animations. There's like a dance animation, so we changed the barking emotes, like the Kuma bark and Emmy bark, to be like they're dancing now. I see the old emotes still, but There's also the rain effect, so like the more like sad rainy day emotes, like stress and dead, have like sad rain. And it all just looks much better. So, barely plugged, what is? We haven't been there yet. We haven't seen it. Didn't we drive through that yesterday? The new Bar King emote. Love that you have hype back now. How you missed it. Hype is back. Oh, for Rivendell. The lighting kit for Rivendell. I'm working on it. I've encountered some issues trying to get the money from Throne. Because they use Stripe, and Stripe is giving me a hard time. So I'm not able to move that money. It's there, I just can't use it. Eventually, maybe I'll get it to my bank account. Return to base. I don't know that we need to return the base. So, if we go to G2, we're gonna have a bit of a more chill section. Maybe more chill. Also, there are no stable exits. I was gonna say we can jump from here, but I don't think so. D2 does have a gateway that we can use if we need. We need to get some unstable energy though, so we really need to try and get to the mid zone. And if we can get to the quest objective, even better. So I'm gonna go to G2 to try and see if we can loot some stuff, like rubber maybe, and build us a tire. Oh wow, the emotes just updated. I see the emotes. Why are they so much smaller when they're dancing? Extreme conditions, barely plugged. Okay, now we know what that is. What is? This part of the zone is so unstable that pulling a single anchor will cause an atmospheric shift. Oh. Yeah, don't say. There is only one single anchor. Oh, we have to do the whole, like, through the wall thing? Oh, I hate the through the wall thing. So they don't clip out when moving, I guess. I didn't really enjoy driving through the wall, I won't lie. It's daytime now, though. Huzzah! Daytime. And again, for missing a tire, the car is doing okay. Once we get to the next zone, we can just take the... The weird wagon decal is back! It's back, Chad, it's back. Can't fit this dumpster pearl in my inventory. Let me drop the fabric. You love the through the wall thing? I actually did unlock an alternate route that would have allowed us to go straight to the next zone. The reason why I didn't do it, though, is because why? Well, I wanted a zone of chill. I'm just trying to use this. We're at 100% health. I don't need to use it. We still can't make a tire, right? No, we only have one rubber. So there was a bypass, and I specifically chose not to take the bypass because the bypass goes straight to another zone of high instability, like the last one. I've arrived. And lucky for us, there's a gas station right here. Very lucky indeed. And there's another deposit box. The deposit boxes seem to be what tend to have the decals in them. Actually, open that back up. I need these jumpers. I kind of like that it's just a one and done. I get why the plasma charger is probably superior in the end, but I do like the one and done with the battery jumper. Spooky. I still can't make a tire. I need rubber. You can have 2 do's and don'ts. Yeah, maybe don't die. That's a good one. I don't actually know where rubber is found most often. It hasn't been an issue because usually I just find a bunch of it that I haven't tried to learn its location. Wait, there's a radio. Don't hit trees, do avoid them. Don't die, do survive. So helpful. Yeah, I don't know that I have any do's and don'ts. Like, there's a lot about this game that was hard for me to understand at first. In specifically the menus and the like. I really want to grab one of those anchors, but I'm not going to. If we have time after I finish looting, then sure. Scrapping oh, tires on vehicles. I didn't even think about that. I think these are just completely junked, aren't they? Yeah, we need 4 rubber to make a tire, and I just picked up enough. I just picked up enough from that car. So you should be able to... no, we need 8. Just kidding. Hit my head on the thing. Make sure to bring spare tools on every run so you aren't left with nothing if they break early on. Yeah. That's a good point. It's... if your car just breaks, this happened yesterday. In the middle of the night, my headlights both broke. Luckily, I was able to fix them because the reason they broke... it was actually... it wasn't because... ooh, more rubber. I'm trying to remember. It was because they were shocked or something, not because they actually cracked. Like, I didn't have the materials to replace the light itself, but I had the materials to fix that particular issue. So, as a result, we were able to fix the lights. But if we hadn't, like, it would have been game over. Or run over, because I just could not see. Like, literally was blinded. So, definitely take your time to learn the game itself. It took me 2 streams and also a chat to figure out how to understand the game, like the game's UI and the game's menus. It was really unintuitive to me. Some people have said that it's been no issue whatsoever for them, but yeah, for me it was very difficult. Overall, though, it's been a really cool game. And we still have a lot more to go. You don't have a chat, though. Yeah, but we have a chat here to help you. Although I won't be streaming this weekend, so there's that. But we do have Discord and people who have played in Discord that can help you. Exclamation Discord. You really like how the UI was made? I find it so unintuitive. Like, it's... I would say that this is the worst UI I've ever seen. In all the games I played. And I've seen some bad UIs. It's extremely inaccessible. But now that I have learned what everything means, this is about to break and you're wasting my durability on trying to get things to clip through the walls. Or through collisions. Collisions and things just... I really do feel like the vacuum should cancel collisions. That would make it a lot more useful. Yeah, I got everything and then it died. Hard disagree. But so that's the thing, user experience is a very variable thing. Something that I consider to be inaccessible differs for everybody, and vice versa. Everybody's brain is different. And for me, this menu just makes me feel like a deer in headlights. Like there's so many things I would change about it. Just to make it more streamlined. I feel like it's very ADHD unfriendly. I also can't make a hand vac. Because I need a workbench. Just saying, there was a workbench back at the, Oh, no! Okay, we're going back to the gas station. Yeah, everybody's brain is different, though. Neurodiversity is a spectrum. What is diegetic? Whoop. Okay, so I went back to the gas station because it's a tier 2 workbench here. And so the car is only a tier 1, which means I couldn't make this tire, and I also can't make the other thing. The hand vac, which I can't make anyways because now we're out of rubber, but arguably the wheel is more important. Okay. I don't really want to toss this, so... auto sort. So I can store the tire away. The part that bugs me the most about the UI, there are parts where you can see with your mouse, like, oh, suddenly a tourist? That's the only one I've seen. Like the deco station, your abilities panels, the diagnosis station, and that feels off. You get what they're going for, but it just clashes with the rest of the UI. That stuff reminds me a lot of Fallout. Like, when you open a terminal in Fallout, and it just, like, the whole vibe changes, but it's in line with the universe. YouTube stream is 15 seconds behind, and also pre-roll ads. Yeah, for YouTube, you gotta have YouTube Premium nowadays. In order to not have ads. Or I just have to make my stream ad free. But... where is the door? Door? Oh. I just could not see. There's another workbench right here. Actually, no, this is a fake workbench. Not an actual workbench. I hear weird noises. A foamy anomaly. You still don't know where the gas tank indicator is in the car? Hi, Indescribbled. It's this whole gauge right there. That's the gas tank. And I know it's weird because no car ever has a gas gauge like that. But I think it's like that so we can all see it better. I don't remember how we get through the wall. Oh yeah, now I remember. You literally just go through the holes. You assume that that was the standard RPM one. No, I think the RPMs are the green thingies on the side. Like those little boxes that are going up as I accelerate. Adjacent to the gas gauge. So yeah, what I would do for the car, for instance, let me pause so the time doesn't run down. What I would do for the car, because like something that has happened to me a lot, and also like when chat has like, and this is a perfect example, talked about their experience trying to figure out what everything does. There's no explanation in the game about what all these things are. Like that green thing there are your abilities, that's your battery meter, and then below the pause menu, your miles per hour, your speed, your gas gauge, this, that, and the other. And there is a somewhat breakdown of it if you want to take the time to click through the menu and then select any one of these like 15 different tabs and then go through all of these things. You can't search through them. They're not sorted in alphabetical order. You can't sort by symbols, you can't sort by color, you can't sort at all, you can't filter. Like, there was one point I got a pop-up about the battery, and then remember I sat there and was like, where did it go? Because it had a picture of what the battery looked like. But, like, you can't just search it and find that. Like, I really feel like what needs to happen here is they need to have an overlay of the dash. So, like, literally what you see when you're in the driver's seat, in the menu here, have little pointers that point to all those things, and then like this is your battery bar. Here are all the logs that you've picked up related to batteries. Right? And then here is your vehicle health overlay. Here's all the logs you picked up in relation to vehicle health. And I really dislike it when games like split info and then just dump it inside folders. It's like the exact same reason that I hate hierarchical folder structures. I actually feel like this game does a very poor job with knowledge management. And again, like, some people are fine with folder structures like that, but not me. The yellow bar next to it is fuel use. Oh, you think like this right here is fuel use? That makes more sense. I'm trying to make you complain about work on your vacation. I'm so sorry. You have to read them as they come in. Is dark. Can't see. So now we're in the wall. I'm gonna take some time to explore a little bit. It's a very, very big wall. This is... There's the storm. Good thing we're making our way through. Hi, Dr. Sean. Hi, Bruce Maltz. Hello. It's coming. The storm. Yeah, I find this part to be really spooky, actually. Although, it's less spooky because suddenly there's not, like, just tourists everywhere. Last time there were tourists everywhere. I can't see. So, like, that's just one example I have about how to make the game easier to understand. Did I just throw the light again? What happened to my light? How did it get unequipped? What did I possibly do to unequip it? I was looking for rubber. Hello, pallet. This feels like the Hyperloop. It is kind of fun, driving through the tunnel. Is there any kind of indicator before the storm starts? Okay, so the fact that there's some stuff on the ground here tells me there's a tourist somewhere. A hand vac? What? Chat, there's just a hand vac on the ground. I'm trying to equip it to slot 1. Okay, there we go. It was just bugged. Did we drop ours? No, I didn't have one. So there's a tourist here somewhere because they threw it out, I think. Like, Manera Menace was saying yesterday that the tourists will, like, toss loot. I didn't have one. Because it required rubber to make. We'll kill Madman. Hello. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. I am. We've picked up a radio frequency. We doing the mission or grinding for resources? I am currently trying to do the mission. I'm attempting to mission it up. What are we listening to? It's like really creepy. This is so creepy. Human music. It's more like robotic music. Okay, hold on. Again, let me catch up with you all. They recently split your master's procedures document into a ton of specific training docs. So now instead of a searchable document, you have like 40 PDFs to contend with. Oh no, that's awful. Chat was saying that there is a way to tell how much time you have before the storm starts. And I think I figured it out once and I forgot what it was. And then there's like no way to confirm it without just asking chat. The route map gives you a general indication of how much time there will be, but it doesn't give you any numbers to go by. Yeah, this indication... Where is it? Scanning the shortwave band be like... Are there jump scares? Hypomanic? That depends. That depends how you are with psychological horror. So the only jump scares I've really encountered are from certain environmental enemies. Like there's no actual enemies necessarily in the game. There are enemies. I use the word loosely. Enemies called tourists, which do jump scare you in the sense that they follow you around. And they just want to be close and like give you hugs and stuff. And they'll just sneak up behind you and just get in your bubble. So like yes and also no. They jump scare me because I don't exactly like them. I'm not very good with psychological horror in general. They just surprise you. And sometimes like there are certain map conditions that will cause the game to be really dark. Like there's an eerie darkness map condition which makes it pitch black outside, and there are spoopy noises, just stuff like that. But as far as horror goes, no actual horror. Alright, we made it. We're actually making it to the mission. I didn't think we'd do it. The dev said around 30 minutes if you don't pull any anchors, and there aren't any environmental conditions like swift storms. Oh, they sneak up on you and hug! Or they actually chat. Also, what was weird is there were apparently tourists on this map. Oh no, we didn't make it. We still have to go through one more zone, and then we make it to the mission. There were apparently tourists here. But like in the list of anomalies over here that we contend with on the map, tourists aren't listed. But I saw one tourist. One tourist I saw at the gas station. It just showed up. And there was a vacuum on the ground. Like, just hanging out on the ground. And I guess maybe loot can just be scattered outside of containers? Like, one time I found a plasma charger on the ground. So maybe it was just a random hand vac, but suspicious to me. But there definitely was a tourist at the gas station. Constant jump scares with their creepy stalker selves. Kamori, I think you and me are just very, very sensitive to that. They need education on personal space. Yes. Break time? I don't wanna. Corrosive waterways and anchor parties are the environmental conditions here. And there is still an anomaly that I'm missing. How about we finish this mission and then take a break? Corrosive waterways is horrible. Yeah, so haven't tried it yet, but now that we're here, it should be in the log, right? Malfunctioning mess. Does it have to like... Oh my, there's stuff everywhere. There we go. So now it says junction conditions extreme. Logbook. Swamp coral. Corrosive waterways. The groundwater in this part of the zone is almost pure acid. Rivers and lakes will inflict substantial corrosive damage. Oh, Manic! Oh my goodness, thank you for the subscription! Thank you for the 3 months! Thank you for using your Prime here. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad reviewing. We just updated some of the emotes today too, enjoy! It's as horrible as it sounds. Malfunctioning mess is your nickname. Anchor party. Chance, coincidence, or an attempt to control instability means this part of the zone is crammed with anchors. Oh. Cool. Hi, Roll. How goes the stream? There's not really that many anchors, though. It's going. How goes your day? It's going. I'm pushing back on the break taking today. Mainly because I don't wanna. Like I do, but I don't know. I'm just... The best way to explain it is, there are birds here. The other zone doesn't have any wildlife, but this one totally does. Wait, Swift Storm was a condition, isn't it? Swift Storm is a condition. So yeah, we're gonna pass on loot. And go straight for anchors. Your day's going well enough, just getting started. Taking a break from the break? Those are tourists right there. These are tourists. I would demonstrate their strange, creepy nature, except there's a swift storm. So what that means is our time on this map is quite limited. I don't know how much, by how much. I just know that we gotta be quick. I don't have time to make friends with the tourists. So, we want to avoid waterways then. So we shouldn't try driving in the water? Brakes are overrated anyways. So the best way to put it is... Oh, what's that? Cough box. Is this the anomaly that I'm missing? Okay, I'm gonna read this. This one looks interesting. It's an ADHD thing. Maybe not so much hyperfocus, but I'm in the zone. I know that's kind of silly because we're actually in the zone in game, but I'm also in the zone IRL, and I'm just very... I'm not really trying to make puns, okay? I'm very driven to see this through to the end of the mission. That's what my brain is doing right now. I don't want to task switch exactly. And so I acknowledge that a break would be good, but I don't want to do the task switching. It's difficult, you know? I mean, what do you tell a guy's mom? Do you say, "Sorry, Miss Baker, your son is just a glob of goo now"? Do you say, "It wasn't an entirely meaningless death. Those scientists probably got some data from it"? Do you say, "I saw him, dissolved right in front of my eyes, but a lot like his clothing is still okay"? A lot of his clothing is still okay. He's just... Here's his superhero shorts. He just ran straight into the thing. It was so pointless. I feel bad for her. They're asking why it won't be an open casket. You could pour him into a jar. You might as well pump him into the coffin. Sad? No. I saw way worse things happen in war, and they happened to a lot of people I care about a lot more. This guy was a jerk. Okay. I wasn't trying to make a bunch of puns, it just happened. If we stay above 50, that's a difficult task with this car. Brain be like Buzz. Brain do be like Buzz. What is that? It sounds like it's building up. I'm gonna get back in the car. Doesn't it sound like it's preparing for takeoff? Ooh. And then they disappeared. They built up and then disappeared. Okay, there's an anchor. And there's the alarm. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I need to get some unstable energy, all right? Where's the anchor? Where'd it go? What? Was I just looking the wrong way, or did that thing move? No, nope, let me go. Let me go. Come on. Car. I was looking the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so that alarm, the whoop whoop thing, that is the indication that reality is fading. Those are tourists. Oh shit! What? See? See? That's the jump scare I'm talking about. Yeah, that almost made me say a bad word. That almost did. We're going here. Hi there, messenger! What are we playing that we need to stay above 55 miles per hour? Where is Sandra Bullock and Keanu? Apparently the water, if we drive in it, is very corrosive and will eat our car, or us, or both. And so we just need to stay quick. Yeah, what are these things? We just gotta keep moving. Oh, I think I hit a tourist. Okay, yeah, those little bubblegum critters are trying to steal us away. So I'm guessing corrosive waterways also mean that we don't want to go, like, digging for swamp coral and also the little eggs, right? Luckily, there's another anchor on the way to where we're going. We just need to exit the map now, basically. It should be up here on the left. Yeah, there it is. I saw it. It's that red thing. Okay, so if this game is Pacific Drive, if you haven't seen it, it's a... What is happening? Did I hit Taurus again? I don't mean to keep hitting them. Open the correct door. Chat. One of them is like right there. Why are they blocking my door? Can't get any resources or you burn through healing. All right, we're just gonna leave. So this is a first-person atmospheric driving sim, like crafting. Oh, it's the bubblegum. Oh no, stop. There was blowing up the Taurus. I'm so sorry, this is very distracting. That glow is me using the impulse emitter, which causes everything, like, it forces the things that are attaching themselves to my car to let go. Whew. Gate. Let's just get out of here. This is no fun. Now we've made it to the quest mission. Ooh. The whole way back is all completely swallowed in these storms. Everywhere we've been. Is it because we've been there that it's stormy? Because there was transmission about that, like at the very beginning. About how you can't go back the way you came. Also, so these conversations, right? Going back to the knowledge management thing that we were talking about on the last map. All these conversations are entered by, like, mission, basically, in chronological order for the mission. But there's different people talking, but you can't search or filter, like, by the character. So that one teeny bit of lore that I want to find. I gotta just like click through every single conversation. But basically, we can't go back the way we've come because it just ceases to exist. So anywhere that we go, we need to make sure that we can make the gateway jump. And so is that what's happening behind us? We can't go back because everything is stormy. We are the storm. We are the storm. So, alright. Now that we're in the clear for a second, Pacific Drive it's a cool game. I've got some qualms with it, but it's pretty neat. It's a first-person driving game. It's a survival game. The driving simulation is really good. It's very well done as far as environmental storytelling and atmosphere. I take some qualms with the UI and things. It's a me thing. Didn't they say a long time ago those globe things are linked to area stability? Yeah, I don't fully understand that. So there are zone stabilizers. They create gateways. When you flip the switch, they summon gateways. So that happened yesterday when we went on the map to right here, and we collected all the orbs, and then we went to that place and flipped the switch, and then they were like, "Get out of there," because it made a gateway. And when you make the gateways, it causes that red circle to like, if you don't get to the gateway before it swallows you up, you die. Basically, you just fall apart. Like, I think your particles, you departicleize. If we're scooping them up, it makes sense we can't go back to those areas. Yeah, they are anchors. The unstable anchor. This anchor has clearly suffered a great deal of damage and degradation. That, or perhaps it has experienced some kind of overload or imbalance. It may not be wise to touch this, or take it away, or keep it. And you're a wise person, right? You become one with the ether. Anchor, stable anchor. It does its job very well. Tampering with it for any reason might affect the region of the zone, but then again, it could also have it's such a beneficial resource to have. Yeah, so we need them. It is a resource. Like the energy from these anchors is how we unlock research back at the garage. So there's stable energy, there's unstable energy, and there's corrupted energy, which we haven't gotten to yet. So we take them, and when we take them, it basically destabilizes the area we're in. So this is the mission map. Notice it is perpetually stable. So it doesn't matter if you take the anchors from these. Where do they put those? Here we go. Perpetual stability. Shouldn't it be here? No, that's an anomaly. Perpetual stability. The instability storm. Oh, it is called an instability storm. It will not chase you here unless summoned. Right. Instability storm. That's the red circle. So wait. Is it? Which one's the yellow circle? There's a red circle and a yellow circle. And I think that's probably under the logs. Okay, yeah, so the yellow circle first and then the red circle. Hi, FG. Hello. Yeah, the yellow circle, is that also the instability storm? Are they both the instability storm? So the glowing pillar is how you escape being scrambled by the instability. So the red circle is the instability storm. And so is the other storm also the instability storm? I don't know. I have no idea where to find that information. Let's go to the mission part. Yellow is a sort of warning, and if you're in the red, it's ouchie, ouchie, ouchie time. Yeah, the alarm goes off, and then there's the yellow circle. The yellow circle is like the hot dust that eats your car. You assumed it was those big blob storms that roam the map. I don't know what those are either. Like I said, information management in this game is not good. Sadly, it's nighttime. But this is the mission. I forget what we're doing here. I do not have the transmission from earlier. They definitely spoke to us. I don't have the transmission. It's probably bugged because we got yeeted into nothingness and had to reload the game. Ugh. Who's got the clip for that? I broke the game earlier, FG, because I hit one anomaly. This is the mid-zone crossing. No, that was from yesterday. Hi, Arrow. That was yesterday's, I think. Yeah, that was yesterday's. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Flamethrower. I hit one anomaly into another anomaly into a third anomaly, and it caused me to just get yeeted off the, like, into out of bounds. It broke the game. So I think that might be why we don't have the transmission data.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the visions?
The visions?
We're gonna use this.
My optical basilizer. We shouldn't use that.
What is an optical basilizer? It was pretty rude.
Decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate
A
your scan function.
basilizer.
Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the basilizer for?
No.
Technology sandwich.
You have to tell the stories from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
The visions. Okay, so the good news is perpetual stability. Did I screenshot the map? Nope.
Did you screenshot the map?
Yes, I'm doing it now. Thank you, Manor Menace, for the reminder, but also the 100 bits. Okay, map screenshot. Chonka would approve of that sandwich. It's like... that explains the game pretty well. It's just... information, technology, sandwich. The junction condition is perpetual stability. There's a lot of orbs and things. There is something that's not recognized. We should try scanning. The anomaly density is low. Building density is high. Fuel density is low. Resource density low. There's lots of good stuff here, so we should take our time. Maybe they'll stop storming. What is that? Do you see that over there? What is that? It looks like it's technically out of bounds, but still. So there's no corrosive waterways, so we can just like flop around. Thank you so much for the support, Manor Menace. I appreciate it. And yeah, did I mention there's no corrosive waterways? Did I mention that? I feel like I should definitely take damage from being out in like a a storm like this. Would you call this a squall? I don't know what I would call this. A hurricane? Hurricane's not gonna stop me. You can't stop me. But actually though, if you are in a hurricane, you should stay inside. It's or like high ground and stuff. That's danger. Okay, a few things here. Gonna leave everything running because, you know, it's fine. I'm only spitting. Oh, no, the storm's only spitting. So there's an anchor, but also this is a building that has stuff in it if we can find the door. You know what might help? A light. Should be a door, like right there. Yeah. We're in. Oh, that looks like a glowy thing, doesn't it? It's just a flask. A transmuter thingy makes plastic.
Here he comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Yeah, not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here
The
leaves its
zone?
fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic...
What's all this stuff doing here?
Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
So I feel like Tobias is the villain and Francis is just complicit. That's what I'm basically feeling like is going on with these two. So the blowtorch is how we repair the car. Honestly, it might be kind of useful. Because of the New Jersey accent? No, because of the things that he has said. And I don't have the logs for this. No, we do have the logs. They're out of order. Mid-zone crossing. No question. Sorry about the mess with Oppie. What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind to write a record of the zone. This is from the map before we got yeeted out of bounds, I think. So I don't think we have the logs for everything that they just said. It will probably update when we get back to the garage. Nothing he said has really been red flags, but he said some like manipulative things. And also, he's claiming that like Oppie has gone unstable, but like I feel like nothing that she said has really indicated that. I gotta scan this real quick. Don't take my car. At least take me with it. Thanks. Okay, I get it. We only need to go through that once to understand what happens when that happens. It's because of the accent. The storm is so loud. She tried to kill you by throwing you into Cappy. Well, okay, yeah, she did do that. She did do that.
Hang behind me. Hang behind me.
Oh, no, they've updated now. The optical basilizer. So it was something that he said here. It was something. It's something they said here about Oppie that I feel like that didn't sit right with me. They also were talking about the painter, which had a different symbol next to it. So I'm just gonna play it.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants...
Have a good one, Mad Boy. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for hanging out.
As an executive secretary, she put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Anna wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods.
The way that he's telling the story.
Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Can I swim through this? I want to get to the other side for those eggs. Hi, Drawley! And Mad Boy, have a great weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, these eggs, we need this to make blowtorches and possibly other stuff too. They're also really fun to vacuum. I just backed up the car like I did because that orb thingy there, it's not moving, right? That does funky things to the car. Funky things. I just got an alert because I think it's attacking my car. Are you okay? Did you get attacked? We got some warnings actually. The battery might be leaking. It is. It's leaking. It's leaking. Sealing kit. Luckily for us, we got the rubber to make a sealing kit, so the battery is leaking or oxidized. Something else is wrong over here. Also leaking. How much gas do we have? Is a Jersey person telling a tale? Big mob vibes. We gotta have a tank. Alright, so maybe don't drive through that. Yeah, just the way he was telling it, like... And then this thing happened. It was just really silly. Whoa! My bumper! My headlight! Ah! Somebody get some repair putty! We have a blowtorch, but I'd rather just use the repair putty because the blowtorch is way more useful. And the repair putty takes up a lot of space. For very few uses. Okay, that seems good. Probably should finish fixing it, actually. Finish fixing it. We must not be biased. I don't know. Giving off some serious villain vibes. That's what I told myself when I played through Bioshock. When I played through Bioshock, I told myself not to be biased. But in the end, I should have been. When you're listening to disembodied voices over the radio telling you how to do things, should you trust them? I really hope there's swamp coral this time. I still haven't seen it, so I don't know what to look for. Right, but I'm gonna go grab more anchors. Because this is the perfect chance to grind for some energy. Would you kindly? Yeah. I really don't want to spoil it because, like, Bioshock is... I kind of already did. There are tourists here! Okay, wait. I said now I would demonstrate once we're safer, so...
I mean, can you afford not to trust them?
Can you afford not to trust them? I suppose... Yeah, they're moving closer. It moved right there. It's right next to the car. Right out of headlight view. I don't know that it will get any closer because now it's in my bubble. Thank you for the 100 bits, Marinara Menace! Yeah, so that... They just kind of creep on you a little bit. That's their thing. They just like to get closer. They want to be closer to you. So like, I don't know if I'm close enough to activate them. And they don't always do it. That's the worst part. Is do it sometimes. They have big weeping angel vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna try the flare gun. Haven't tried that yet. Where did we keep the flare guns now? Here? I kind of thought there was gonna be an aiming button. That's throwing it. There's a tourist right there. Did they move? Okay. Not many charges on the flare gun, huh? I guess that makes sense. That makes sense, but yeah, you can blow them up. It's kind of a feels bad, but there's a thermosep crystal up there. Pew pew. Got it. What are these abductors getting all angry about? Me? Pew pew! I'm inside. I'm inside now. Backpack. Backpack. Rubber. What is this red? What is the source of the red light right here? A flare. I didn't throw this. They're just upset about the tourists throwing stuff everywhere? Plastic? 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 There's another one over here, or there was. There was. I forgot to grab the plasma. Picking up their remains. Yeah, so there's one way to get some loot out of them. You can just kill them. Inventory full. My plasma! I just put it in my hands? Yeah. I think you're gonna head to bed. Been a long day and need some rest. And tomorrow you pick up the kitty too. Oh, say hi to the kitty for us. Sleep well, TX. It was great to hang out with you, and I hope you have a great weekend. That thing is about to come over here and get mad and take my car. Just put me in the car when you take it. Just drive away. There's a tourist there. They moved. Ugh. No. Hello. Ow. Into the tourist. Into the car. So naughty. It's almost Rimworld-esque. I'm gonna go down here now. I'm slipping! We're going swimming. We're going swimming. Try the radar! Yeah, I forgot all about the radar. I forgot all about it. There's fuel tanks. It shows you fuel tanks and stuff. I think you might actually fall asleep too. You made the mistake of staying in your bed. Now you're kind of snoozing off. Snoozy, snoozy. Okay, well, you got some good sleep too, Alistair. Good newts. We'll see you next week, maybe. I hope you had a really good week with the teaching, the first day of teaching and things. Picking up the remains, harvesting their skin for plastic. Rimworld-esque. Well, yeah. Apparently I missed some. Some over here too. Oof. I think if I leave the car in the water, the tourists won't surround the car. Or me. I need a scrapper. Where's my scrapper? Wah! The swamp coral appears as a star. Wasn't there no scrapper in here? No, we imagined that? Inventory full! The teaching part was fun. The rest of the week, meh. I'm sorry to hear that. Picking up their remains. Spooky. So spooky. They're not close enough together that shooting one sets off a chain reaction. Whoa! I hate them so much.
Boo.
Like, really, I get it. But I hate it. Like, I get why you all don't hate them. So we're just gonna have ourselves some chain reactions of this variety. Alright, now they're all dead, I think? I think they're all dead. Is that light getting brighter? Maybe. You did go to a very nice restaurant. That's cool too. What kind of restaurant? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. It's so dark. Rapidly running out of space. If you use the MRE, then we can put this in here, move that back over, put the steel plate here. I've got flares we can stack onto. We can make some room like this. Blowtorches don't stack either. Okay, let's put you here. Let's put... No. This here. Or there. That seems good. A gourmet restaurant. Well, who is paying? Hopefully not you. We need gas. The gas tank was a little leaky. At the rate I'm going to, we're gonna need a battery charge. Because someone's just been leaving the lights on. And also using the radar. So it's a little star? I don't see anything like that. I see eggs. And cars. And some fuel. Straight ahead. I think that's fuel. Reminds me of Subnautica. Fuel right here? You offered to pay, but your parents wouldn't let you? Good. Yeah, I stole the gas. Onwards! I think we might be rolling. Rolling. We are. We're gonna go pick up these orbs. Gather some resources. Kind of a bummer that this map doesn't seem to have swamp coral on it either. That's 2 maps of perpetual stability where we haven't been able to get swamp coral. I've picked some up just about. We have some. I thought that was a really big tourist for a second. Kind of looked like a head. Whoa. It's suddenly a hill. Are all the pulsing red things in the distance tourists though? Or maybe those are the anchors I'm looking for. We should stay away from that. Oh, the grass glows. These look like rocks. There are definitely rocks. Okay, anchor and Taurus. thing following me? Stop moving closer. I'm going over here now. If you want to follow me. It did follow me? Whoa, that was a new way to get in the car. Stop turning off my lights. Okay, is something causing my lights to turning off, or do we have a new quirk? Another new quirk. Quirkly. Maybe that's what I'm gonna call my car. Quirkly. Quirkly McQuirkerton. Quirkly. Looks like a quirk. Well, it doesn't happen when I turn left. No, it might have just been the effect of something. It's obviously a gremlin. Do. Should probably move just a little bit. Usually after you pick stuff up, the area gets a little angry. But I do want to go in that building. Should have done the building first and then picked up the anchor. Every time I turn right, did we find coral? No. No, I don't think there is any on this map. I'm not positive. There is some. All the story maps are the same. There wasn't any on the last story map. I think my favorite jam is playing in the car. Steel sheets for gas cylinders. Spoopy, spoopy, spoopy. Spoopington. Where's that car of mine? Over here? Oh, that thing is following us. Let's boogie. Yeah, I think that's what's causing the issue, is that floating rock thing behind us. Well, I turned the lights on. I was about to drive right into that. Okay, there's one more anchor. So I'll mark it. Oh, I see it. It looks that thing right there in front of us, 115 meters. The spooky orb. Oh, tourist. Bomb curl. Thermal vacuum? What about just a normal vacuum? Swamp coral! Okay, now I know what it looks like. Do I need to scan that thing? I've scanned the rotten eggs. No, yeah, we haven't scanned this. A belching barnacle! Swamp coral! We got it! Alright, sweet. Yeah, it does use a lot of charge. You use the resource radar, but I really like it. Okay, I guess I'll just go towards my objective. There's a fuel tanker right here, though, which is good. But more so than fuel, I need a battery. You want the thermal vac because it pulls the material. Yeah, certainly useful. I think I might be a little too far away. It's fine. I'll do it like this. So I'll fill up the car. And then drop this on the ground. Pick this up. And hope this doesn't grab my car. I think there's a Mr. Handy about. Pull this back up. I'm just ignoring everything that's happening around me. That seems to be the best way to play this game, is just ignore everything. Alright, so hang this back up. Let's grab a battery charger thingy. And then zap the battery a couple times. Full charge! Just like that. Now we have more space in the trunk. Now we got more space. Yeah, so towards the blue thing. Full-ish battery, full-ish tank. Let's go. And if we see any swamp coral, we should stop for that too. Might want to turn the headlights on. Swamp coral or the eggs. The eggs are important too. Those are two resources that we're very low on. I've had good luck of searching these boxes like right next to the road. That one wasn't so great. But sometimes I've found decals and things. I'm really happy that we got more of the mystery machine decals so we can make the car the mystery machine again. The thermal vac is amazing and a huge upgrade over the shop vac. Yeah, right now I just have the shop vac. Ooh, coral. We're detouring. Did I see a pile of Taurus in front of me? I sure did. I like how I'm craning my head to see over the hood of my car as if I'm actually driving a car. There's a lot of them. It even has a built-in flashlight. That's super useful. You do that in games all the time. Hi, Diesel Lily! Oh. I found the mother lode. Yeah, I noticed myself, like, sitting up in my seat and, like, craning my head to try and see, see over the hood, as if that would help. There's a lot of it here. Ooh. Oh, something else we should... Come here. Come here. There are two of them. What are they doing? Also, is this thing spawning more of them? No? Okay, they turned purple. It's for immersion. Hi, Harry! Hope everyone's keeping well today. I am. I was so tired this morning, but I've snapped out of it a little bit. No, no, no. You don't need to grab me. Hey! Bring that back! Oh, come on! It took my vacuum and threw it all the way over here. So yeah, this morning when I woke up super duper tired, my Fitbit says I did not sleep well. I would believe it. It says I didn't get any restorative sleep. No, not again. No! No! Take this instead. Okay, well you have fun with that. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. So they recede inside the coral. If I back away from them, it emerges. I feel very destructive. Take the pry bar. They're very angry. Hi, Jen! The evil laugh when it did. Ooh, scary. This part is not so scary. Bad abductor. It stole my pry bar, chat. No, it stole me. Help! I've been abducted! Alright. The abductors, they're just meddlesome. They're not actually that bad. How are you doing, Jen? Are you at work? We got 80 swamp coral. Oh, we also have 75. We have 80 plus 75. 155 swamp coral. Yeah, so other than being sleepy, I'm awake now. It took me a very long time for my ADHD meds to like actually kick in this morning. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I've been trying to work it out so my bot will say in chat after somebody follows that follows are anonymous. Something like follows are anonymous, but say hi, you know, if you like, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. But hello, shock value. The game's kicking your butt. It's fun but frustrating. It does have some frustrating moments. I feel that. I hope you're doing well today. What are you experiencing that's so frustrating? Maybe we can help. There's a circuit board. I'm just gonna leave it. What is that? Wait, there's just an unstable or anchor hanging out on the ground. It was just an anchor on the ground. Today we left reality. That did happen. I hit one anomaly into another anomaly into another anomaly, and it actually like threw me out of bounds. And we had to redo an area. You're about the same level as me, just a little further. You mostly end up taking a lot of damage. The half of what you collect goes to repairs. So have you built the additions to your car that add insulation and things? Because like you can make armored panels and things just to help your car take more damage. And yeah, there's also like blowtorches that seem to be a little bit cheaper overall than repair putty. Yeah, repair putty Repair putty will eat through your resources quick. Okay, there's really bad radiation here. Chemicals! Seal sheets for pressurized cartridges. This looks so cool. This game is pretty neat. You love the color scheme. This zone looks very different than the last zone, so narratively we're on the Olympian Peninsula or Olympic Peninsula, one or the other. And we're inside the zone. We're in the zone. But there's 3 walls. Like it's very Attack on Titan. If you've ever seen that, like there's the outer wall, the middle wall, the inner wall. That's exactly the same with this. So the outer wall, everything looks chill and, you know, like you're having a nice picnic out while you're hiking. And then this zone does not look like that. This zone is very much so spooky, affected by all the anomalies and things. I do see that there are tourists ahead of us. Uh-oh, that thing is about to blow up my car, ain't it? Oh, I don't have a crowbar. Yeah, it did just blow up my car. My engine is damaged. Shorted spark plug. The fix is an electrician's kit. You got COVID notice exposure, which sucks, but on the plus side, they sent you home from work early. Yeah, that's a plus. Definitely a plus. I'm sorry about the COVID exposure, though. That's never fun. Okay, we are going to use the repair putty that's in the car. I got a bunch of repair putty from the friendly dumpster. But now we have the blowtorch, which seems to be more cost effective. So I kind of just want to get this out of my inventory. I thought that you were anti-tourist killing Marinara Menace. I did try shooting tourists with flare guns today, and I know how that sounds. I mean the tourists in-game, not IRL. Oh, you can shoot those with a flare gun. Yeah, those right here, those are tourists. And if you touch them, they explode, and they follow you around. Yeah, like so, this group right here. Whoa! It touched me! I didn't touch it, it touched me. I didn't do it. Yeah. They'll sneak up on you. Where did they all go? Okay, well there's 2 of them, but there were more, and where did they all go? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Okay? I'm gonna take this unstable anchor. Oh, Marinara Menace. I found an unstable anchor just like on the ground. No tourists were around. I just found one. They followed me over! You see? They followed me. They do. Okay, I'm gonna get in the car though. Follow you. Okay, so we gathered up all the anchors on the map. So let's do the objective, I guess. We could also scan. There's another armored vehicle ahead. I still need a ton of thermosap crystals. So I guess I'll head towards that. What is that thing? The symbol, the 124 meters. Is that a gas station? No. What is that? Don't whisper, that doesn't help with the spoopy. Sorry. I'll try to whisper less. That's your favorite song. Which one? I know you said that 6 minutes ago, sorry. I'm really bad at looking at two chats. I'm getting better at it though. Alright, so... Whee! Oh, maybe it was a... indication of the Pneuma box. Pneumatic deposit box. Does the resource radar work when you get out of the car? I don't know. It seems like it stops working when you get out of the car. Yeah, I think that was the indication of the deposit box. I'm totally great at going backwards. The thing I'm looking for is right here somewhere. I'm getting much better at it, I am, I know, as opposed to the days when I didn't look at all. Alright, something I'm looking for is around here. Flashlight might help. However, it's just about dead. I don't want to use the resource radar again. It died. There is a plugin that blends the two and puts the original symbol next to the name. Where is it? The heck? The thing I was looking for is right here. It's on the other side of that tree. Alright. Oh, it's like inside the tree. Well, I need a light. That's why I couldn't find it. My windshield is super cracked. I didn't realize it could have 3 different cracking symbols. It's up to 3. The tree ate it. I can't get through. Yeah, it's just straight up in here. So it's rude, right? Seems like it spawned a little incorrectly. Okay. So much for my thermosap crystals. So anyways, I want to head towards this. We're losing battery charge again because I keep leaving my lights on. And I keep using the resource radar. An Arda investigator. It's hard to know if it's one I've already checked. I'll go over there anyways. Yeah, you know, just leave it all running. So I'm guessing if the upgraded thermovac has a flashlight, then the upgraded scrapper will also have a flashlight. A steel bumper. Ooh, a battery jumper. That's perfect. That's totally perfect. Hopefully we got some crystals. We needed a bunch for the next upgrade. And I don't see any. We might not have gotten as much as I am hoping we have gotten. We got 3? 3 in total. Yikes. Alright, so pop the hood, put this thing in my hands. Charge the battery a little bit. I don't think that's how that works, by the way. Onwards. They only come off armored panels. So that was an armored car. Those are the ones that have them, if they do. Although there's something flashing over there. Stopped. Did you see that? There was something red and flashy in the grass. They were steel doors, not armored doors. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe it was a tourist. Yeah, so the Squire vehicles and the Ardent Investigators are the ones that have armored doors. I don't know if maybe sometimes they... Is that the road? Whoa, the road is just warped up into the sky like a roller coaster. Fun. Ooh, there's more of those stalks out there. This one is my favorite song. Okay, maybe it wasn't the road after all. Aw, what a nice mural! Hi, Arch! Hello. How are ya? Good to see you. We're going swamp coral diving. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I could vacuum these lights to get things to come off of them. You're welcome. I am more awake now than I was earlier. When I woke up this morning, I was so tired. I really didn't sleep well. Somehow, I'm not really sure. Not really sure how I didn't manage to sleep well. Bed. I always have kitty ears, or are they new? So I have a redemption that like changes the headphone ornaments that I'm using. So today, kitty ears are all the rage. Hello, Wolfborn. How's you? No. Yeah, it seems like if you get too close, its buds tuck away. So you gotta trick it into letting the buds out. And then approach with vacuum. There's one more. Yeah. Yep. Some over here too. Purple. Purple my color. No one ever chooses the purple my color. I don't know why. Except you, just now. Kinda tired. Just had a little fundraiser International Women's Day. Nice! How did it go? Yeah, I don't really need that light bulb. You love purple. Me too. Oh, so our song is your song's my favorite song too, Vision Unlocked. I think I knew that. Okay, purple. In the $200 range, well done. Okay, this is actually my objective. So let's just poke about. It's so dark and spoopy though. But don't worry, it's a mission map, so what's the worst that could happen? What am I even doing here? Like, we've been chasing things for so long. we've been chasing loot for so long. What are we doing here? Technology sandwich. The visions. Oh, we gotta scan the murals. Oh, duh. Wow. Wow, smooth brain sometimes. We're supposed to scan the murals. I even came over here and was like, wow, what a nice mural. That's literally the quest objective. The great pile-up mural.
You know, if you catch
Your
the mural
bills,
at the right
spoopy.
angle,
Yeah.
and the moon is right overhead,
Mm-hmm.
you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
The helmsman's body.
It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Right there?
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
I hear something spooky. I'm getting back in the car.
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Does this look different than
Probably
before?
The instability messing with the paint over time? It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate?
Something's definitely off. Why don't you just go ahead and investigate the next thing that's probably also off while we figure out what's wrong? Please continue to approach danger. The mysterious helmsman? Wait, I just got another log. I think this one... I don't know where this one goes. The painter. Okay, this is extra lore.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes.
How am I supposed to back him up?
72, a ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy
Happy
patch,
birthday.
the boat...
Hi, Justice. It's not my birthday. It's my doggo's birthday.
From the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there.
Juice, I'm trying to listen to the story.
He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog.
It's not my birthday.
On another boat.
Oh, for
Birthday
Doggo.
bits.
Count, the great pileup was 20 boats
For
high
Doggo. Oh,
and
thanks,
30
Justice. I
boats
appreciate the
wide.
100 bits. Yeah, it's my doggo's birthday. She's 2 today.
Glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming Lim
She's
Stack
she's
instead
2
of a
years
good
old.
old-fashioned
2
rescue.
paws.
It doesn't add up. All this
2
was
whole
the
paws
pastime
years
was
old.
carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape?
Thank you so
And a
much for the
mysterious
bits.
man with a backpack full of cash.
Have we been here already? I don't know. I'm gonna drive by it. I was trying to listen to the story. Speaking of, that was her. The mysterious helmsman is clearly DB Cooper. Hi, Putin Scoot! So she's a rescue, but for some reason we actually have her birthday. Like, they had her exact birthday, so that's how I know it's her birthday today. Cheese too. Somehow we've had her for a year and a half already, which I think is the more alarming part. Because I still remember adopting her. It feels very recent. I mean, of course I remember adopting her, but what I mean to say is it feels like it was just yesterday. And it was already a year and a half ago. Okay, so replacing the off-road tire with a spare tire has made this car handle very poorly. What is that? It's more swamp curl without the swamp. Oh, but we're gonna need the vacuum. Let's get as much as we can because I can't replace it. The vacuum, that is. Womp womp. Guess I can pick it by hand. It's so slow. It's so slow to pick it by hand. Wow, this is painfully slow. Vacuum far superior. Juice, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. And thank you for giving Juice a shout out, J-Zog. I was gonna say. Juice, you've also been playing Pacific Drive. How's the game treating you? Boops, go. Boops, go, go. You think it's cool? You're trying not to watch what I'm doing. Oh, I am painstakingly picking one piece of swamp coral at a time. I'm very far ahead of you. We'll play faster. That's gold coming from me. I think I play games the slowest of everyone. If there was an award for the slowest game player, I think that would be me. I'd take it. That's why finishing games is so hard. Wow, this is really up there. I don't think we can pick that. Eee, don't hide. Come back out. The storm, when the thunderstorms happen though,
This
it's
is artisanal
super
hand
loud.
harvested coral.
Artisanal hand harvested coral. Yeah, it is. Thanks for the 100 bits, Air Menace. It definitely is that. My vacuum is dead. And I don't have a workbench to build it. I'm sure there's one somewhere, but then I won't be able to find this coral again, and it's no big deal. I'll just painstakingly pick it all by hand. In a hurricane. Don't tell me a hurricane. There, I made that joke twice in one stream. It's a good joke. Don't dot me. Pungent. Look at Buttspot trying to copy your message. This is Arta Boop Boop hand harvested coral cheer 100. Silly Buttspot. Is it though? Yeah. That is giving me a hard time, this coral. All the others... I didn't scan these, did I? No, I did. All the others... just let me pick them, and this one is not. Fine. I don't need it anyways. Just suddenly it gets so quiet, right? Like, once you turn off all the wind, The windy wind. Quiet. We call just some old guy JSOG. Files that away. Yeah, we've been calling JSOG for as long as I can remember because just some old guy has a lot to say. So we just go with the first letter of every word. Just some old guy. JSOG. It does make perfect sense. This is the way I meant to be going. Oh, so I get in the car and now the storm stops? He's a soggy J. The soggiest, maybe? Okay, so I said I was skipping my break, and then I just didn't take any break. Who saw that coming? Yeah, now we got the animated emote for it. You. Wow. Off-road adventures. Look, there's stuff up here. I'm just gonna skip it. Like, my inventory is getting pretty full. Unless it is swamp coral or... Whoa! Tree candy. Okay, guess we're going down. Maybe we should watch where we're going. As if that helps. We almost landed in the puddle of gas that disintegrates you. It's funny how okay, don't text and drive, chat. It's very dangerous. It's funny how online names work like that. 99% people call you Rabbit or Rabbits. Every once in a while you get a Blinkety and you're like, who now? I've changed it up a couple times. Sometimes I say Rabbit or Rabbits. Sometimes I say Rabbits Blinkety. It depends. There's no rhyme or reason. Can I scan those orange things on the bridge? You mean they aren't just Christmas lights to light the way? There's more swamp coral here. You don't know. Wait, oh. You don't actually know. You want me to scan them for you? It's a plastid power pod. We're installing new transformers and battery farms all across facilities as of this week. Folks, this is an extensive upgrade that's going to take a few months. Now, you're going to notice a few changes in some of the tech we implement. We're switching out some old transformers and using shielded systems wherever we can because interference is so bad, and we're trying a new type of battery. Some of you will be cleared to work with this technology and some of you won't. But I can't skirt around this one. Whether you're allowed to work with it or not, you're gonna sure as hell gonna notice it anyways. I lost my spot. I trust you well enough at this point to know you won't ask questions that you shouldn't, or ask your friends and your colleagues anything that puts them in a difficult position. Just know that technology moves fast these days, and when you need to know, we'll let you know. This limb stuff has been good to us, and it's part of our job to respect the rules and keep confidence, okay? So don't ask me any questions. Don't put me in a rough position. I'm really bummed to do this by hand. Especially because they keep hiding. I don't think I will. Yeah, but I know exactly what you mean. Like, for the most part, when I, like, around Twitch, people will just call me Jess. But occasionally somebody will call me Whoa, and I do have a moment like, whoa. Who now? It's like an adjective, not a name. Yeah, the hand vac requires a tier 2 bench to make, and this is not a tier 2 bench. Woe is me. How many crystals do we need? I don't know. That's swamp coral. We need swamp coral to do something. I don't know if it's to craft something or if it's to unlock something. I can't remember. Needed it for you forgot. Welcome to my life. Just, you know, ADHD checking in. Game UI not the best for me. It'd be one thing if they didn't recede back into the plant. But when you get close to it, they have a defense mechanism, it seems, to like tuck back in. And so the vacuum just kind of rips it right out. No. Just in the event that environmental stewardship is our focus, the hand vac is not how you go about that. We are the environmental unstewards. Yeah, I think we have enough energy to unlock the advanced workbench back in the garage. Which is the cupboard for snacks. Did you find any? You do just call me Heyo. I know, you just like roll in here and just like, hi! The environment does think that I suck too. I mean, except for the happy hairs. JSOG, I don't have to pee. I should probably drink more water. I need more of the pink things and the crystals. Well, to be fair, the pink things seem to be fairly easy to gather, in a sense. The crystals are much harder. So much sitting, but fair enough. Sitting. It's okay. After this gym, I'm gonna walk a whole bunch. Like, yesterday I walked 500 miles. And then I walked 500 more. Actually, though, I did walk for like an hour straight. I think it cancels it out. You know, I can sit here for like 8 hours straight and then walk for like 1 or 2 hours, and then they're canceled out. But why am I walking so much? Because I have a treadmill now. We got so many Amazon gift cards for Christmas that we were able to compile them all and buy a treadmill. So now I just walk until I reach my step goal. And sometimes, like on a day like today, when I have less than 1,000 steps because I've been sitting here all day, it takes a while. What am I doing? Oh, we're at our objective. Objective was had. Mural. Is that supposed to be Bigfoot? With a mustache?
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Nothing weird happened this time.
Did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems
Familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the
I don't-
topographical maps of the peninsula.
I don't see any more armored
Look around
vehicles.
the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
They're on to something. We gotta get to the third vision. Clues are in the pictures. Picture clues. A hungry Sasquatch. There's more lore about paintings. So it would make sense that we need more of the purple thingies or the pink thingies than we do the thermosap crystals, because those are much harder to come by. The thermosap crystals. Which is what I'm looking for when I do the resource search like this. We're looking for armored vehicles. What is that? With the little... It's directly westish? West-north? It had a uranium symbol. Oh, lead! Healthy lead. Healthy. The healthy kind. But we have no vacuum. Oh, this is gonna be so much more of a pain in the butt. And maybe for Emmy's birthday today, I will...
About that last vision.
Brave it and take her for a WAOK. Maybe we'll see some cool stuff. Although, this poor girl, she keeps hurting her foot, and I think it's because she has no control over her impulses. Like, she's like, wow, my foot hurts, I can't walk. And then she's like, oh, but look, it would be so fun to run. It'd be so fun to run in a circle right now. I gotta, like, go chase things and chase Kuma and jump on him. And then she's like, ow, but my foot hurts. And she keeps injuring herself. So, like, I can't WALK her because she can't walk. I don't know why I spelled it and then said it out loud. And the vet doesn't see anything wrong with her. Like, she just keeps hurting herself. I left some loot under the car. So I feel like she sprained her foot or something, and it's just not healing because she doesn't feel pain sometimes. Or if she does, she just ignores it. She's a tank of stubbornness. Alright. Let's scan for resources again. Okay, that right there. That's an armored car. That's what we get our shielding from. Not our shielding, our thermosap crystals, because it's an armored car. Whee! Nope. So, like, these doors. For some reason, drop them. But only, like, once per door. Inventory full. And only maybe. So, we need so many more. My inventory is not full. Maybe too full for that. Steel panel. Yeah, I definitely want to get a better vacuum too. Hopefully we got enough energy. Nice. We've doubled our thermostat crystal count. Locked because we need a crowbar. Hello, tourists. Oh my gosh, I almost walked right into them. Why are you so creepy? I'm sorry to do you like this, but you snuck up on me and it's not okay. They snuck up on me. That's the steel panel. Okay, so nothing else is ours for the taking. I think I missed a panel. I just even went back and checked, but okay, I'll go look again. Oh, good call. Yay! There was a crystal in it. Woohoo! Now we've more than doubled the amount of crystals, and one of them's over here too. I guess it came from a tourist. Now I feel kind of bad for killing them. We've officially fallen below 50% health. Okay, so I also want to grab the MREs. Those are 12 health each. Not sure how much I need. More tourists are showing up. But it's morning time now, so it's all good. The battery's getting low. Gas is getting low. Let's do another search. Because we really need sap crystals. What is that box truck like all the way out there? Was that an Arta truck? 210 meters out? Right there? Straight! I'll just drive straight at it. I think it's just a box truck. Like a delivery vehicle. I don't think it's gonna have anything good, but it might have something good on the inside. Like a spud light and paint for the car. Car paint. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no room. No room. No flippin' room. We gotta stop looting everything. Beige paint, that one's new. And we got black stripes! On account of being literally almost fully out of inventory space, I think I'll just go to the objective now. Plus, I think our tire's gonna give out again. We're already rocking a summer tire, I think. And a spare tire. There's the mural. I see it. So what happens once we scan it? Everything's gonna get really wacky. Should I refuel and charge the battery before I scan it? Or should we just go for it? Let's just go for it. That looks like a door to nowhere. The inverting doorway.
The inverting doorway.
Alright, I'm in the car. I'm ready to move.
I don't like this one.
I don't like this one. That's it?
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
The entire time.
Hey, Hoppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work.
We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
She's
Well, I
been
knew
here
the
the whole
password
time.
worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Hoppy?
Not my story to share.
Whoop. Yeah, know what?
My theory, and that vassalizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not
I might
much,
just wait for a second to hear them
enough
out.
to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access
Jazz
those
popcorn.
imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Take these ears off. Sounds to me like you still care.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory?
That way I can put my hood on.
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Oh,
Look, I don't have
Oh,
one
no.
of those fancy degrees that you and Hoppy have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
okay, maybe
Yeah,
he's not
well,
such a bad guy
Arda
after
didn't
all.
think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Hoppy led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Hoppy again. You didn't listen.
Hi,
It
Gloomadesh.
was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Hi, Gloomadesh. Gloomadesh. Did I say Gloomadesh? Glimmer.
that's...
A glimmer of
He'll,
dash.
he'll, he'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Alright, so we're just gatewaying out of here. How are you doing today? Happy Friday! Or is it perhaps Saturday for you? Where is the road? Am I already on it? Did that drive off of it? I think it's right here. That's the road. Yeah, drama. So Oppie was on the disciplinary committee, and Francis is upset about it. That's why he didn't want to talk to her, but... What's that? Oh, we already looked at that. All I'm gotta say to these people, this drama seems to be fueled by their inability to talk about their feelings. Their inability to communicate. People are not mind readers. Alright. There's a fuel tanker, we might want to grab gas, but we have a quarter tank. All we gotta do is make a gateway jump. So if we back up a little bit, yeah, right there. So you see this map? This spot right here. If I drive forward a little bit, that's gonna go red because we're slightly too close. Yeah, see how it went red? So if I back up, that's the sweet spot. So we can link this and then just drive straight to it. We'll be back in the garage in no time. I'm ready to go. I don't know about you all, but I'm ready to go. Danger drive! Drive, you fools. I think that was my favorite moment from yesterday. Drive, you fools. Alright, we've linked the gateway. We gotta make it before we get swallowed by the instability wave. The instabilities... storm. The storm of instability. Oh, we gotta go through the water. We'll get there in no time! Hi there, Time Phaser! Just another calm drive into the expanse. Just another calm drive. Into the light! Blinded by the light. How are you doing today, Time Phaser? Go! Did I die or did I make it? I think we made it. Flashbang, by the way. Any fun quirks on our vehicle? Okay, we made it. Yeah, so we have one quirk that keeps appearing. We got 10.8 unstable energy. What?
Something about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961 in the lab accident.
I'll go back on the car.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so.
It was an amazing
Driver should
run.
give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
I feel pretty
That's why we need
sane,
this
just saying.
information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
So mature.
Making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker. You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
She's telling us that now? We're like halfway through the game and she's only telling us now about the test track out back. So what was the full gravity? Do you understand the gravity of what was just said? So our vehicle keeps developing this same quirk. It's happened 4 or 5 times where if you turn the wheel, the headlights dim. And it keeps developing this same quirk, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I keep crashing into things and breaking my headlights. It's my car's way of punishing me. The fight. Everything they just said is not here yet. No, it's still not there. So we need to go somewhere for a reason? We have the facts. Just the facts. September 20th, 1966. After this summer's exponential increase in seismic activity, geologists now believe we may be witnessing the formation of a new volcano, or even a chain of volcanoes across the Olympic Peninsula. It's still unknown what's behind this unprecedented help. 4444 help. 4444. So we haven't gotten any other like cool quirks though. I keep waiting for something to happen, like the doors automatically close or anything. Nope, we keep getting lame quirks. So the first thing I'm gonna do is get our advanced workbench. Look at this. We have 12.2 unstable energy and it costs 3. It's like a small dent in my hoarded energy. Garage music too loud. Does it not go here? It won't let me place it. There we go. It looks exactly the same! I'm sure it changed. But now we got the advanced workbench, so we can make cool stuff. Have you been playing much of this time phaser? I'm hoping that we get some fun quirks. We have 2 that I've just left on the vehicle because they don't really make much of an impact either way. It just is what it is. Okay, that tank is full. That tank is full. But yeah, we got... Wait, what happened to our other quirk? We had 2 and now one of them's gone. One was fuel is empty, the trunk opens. The other was fuel tank is full and the dash turns on faster. That's gone now. I don't think I fixed that. Wasn't it there at the start of the stream? I'm fairly certain it was. So with all this unstable energy, we should get puncture-proof tires we can buy. Quite a bit, actually. Your favorite is the quirk that jolts the vehicle. It can put you in dangerous spots with the Scaredy Cat Zone modifier. It can almost self-drive. The Scaredy Cat Zone modifier? I haven't seen that. I have not seen that one. There was something here that required a level 2 bench and stable energy to make. Insulated headlights were one of them.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go?
Wasn't any of this. Scan a spike log anomaly for a leak-resistant battery. The hydro generator was a basic workbench, we just didn't buy it. It was solar panels. Ion shields. We can get this now. If you walk away from the car and it honks at you, toggles lights, turns on the radio, and a few other things. I see. That seems like, yeah, that would probably freak me out. A far more effective solution than a wall of lead, this field of charged particles captures and effectively neutralizes even the most energetic ionizing radiation. Power-hungry but life-saving. An ion shield. Seems important. So now we have the advanced workbench. It was a really good run. We got so much energy. It took all stream, but we did it. I feel like we should just get this carbon fiberglass. I don't know what we need it for. Ooh! Plus we can make a thermal vacuum. It's a fun game. You enjoyed your time with it so far. Passes out popcorn for the folks watching. I have been craving popcorn recently, and I think it's because of Twitch chat. Plasma scrapper. Getting some upgraded tools. Magnetic hammer that requires corrupted energy. Thank you, yeah. I would like some too. Roof floodlights. Let's do it. I also would like some better headlights. Reinforced headlights require corrupted energy. You have to trust me. A bio headlight? Marrying limb tech with the zone's curious bioluminescence. This light projects a powerful, intensely focused beam. It's probably best not to think about whether it might be alive. All the headlights use the same amount of battery power. Insulated headlights. Keep the headlights going even in the face of electrical damage. Reinforced headlights, can't build those. Auto tracking spotlight. It corresponds to the movement of your headset. It goes on the roof rack. There are too many cool upgrades for the car and not enough spaces. I got a spotlight. I have a spotlight! I don't know if we want an insulated headlight or a bioluminescent headlight. A powerful, intensely focused beam. Sometimes you just need a cute little Faraday cage for your headlights. LOL. We can also finally purchase armored bumpers. Nom 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 popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Yes, armored bumpers, armored panels. XL roof storage. Can you get both headlights? Yeah, we might be able to get both. So we already have the engine upgrade. We actually do. I just can't build it because I don't have the materials. Huh. Fuel synthesizer. This will create fuel. It uses a lot of battery power though, but creates fuel. Interesting. Definitely want to buy the plasma charger. That's the upgrade to the... I'm blanking on the name. The, heck. The battery just completely blanked. I don't know. Go, brain, go! Wait. We want to get this ion shield because look at all the cool upgrades behind it. A nitro boost. Jumper cables, yeah, that. The jumper cables, it's the upgrade to the jumper cables. Magnetic bumper? Okay, fine, I'll buy the thing. It's expensive, but I'll buy it. Ion shield! Because look! Now we can get a mobile workbench, although we need Olympian fragments and corrupted energy. Scan a remnant ghost. For the Lazarus device? It will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you at your moment of greatest peril. Are you wearing socks? Nitro boost. Oh! We can build it. Chat. Boost. Exclamation boost! I'm almost out of energy. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just a joke. From when we played marbles, chat used to always spam exclamation boost. Yeah, there's a get out of jail free card. I didn't unlock it yet, but I might save up. I do want to get a better headlight though, so the question is bio headlight or let's just get the insulated headlight. We'll start with that and see how we like it. You just really have to believe in exclamation boost. You do. You just gotta believe. Junction restabilizer. We only have 32 crystals. We still cannot make this engine.
So now our discount now button Z can be remapped to a real nose button.
Yeah! Menace, thanks for the 100 bits. We got armored panels. Oh, they take thermosep crystals. Oh no. We're just 10 crystals short. Bio headlight is good. I got the other one. Dang, what a bummer. I definitely want to get this armored stuff though. 5? Quite bright and noticeable. So we're gonna be able to see stuff. We're gonna be able to see. I guess it makes sense that it would cost armored or thermosep crystals to make armored things, considering we're getting thermosep crystals from the armored materials. That makes sense. At the very least, I feel like we should get the bumper. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I turn on the radio from here? No? I'm gonna just turn off the garage music because it's so loud. I opened 2 doors. I don't think it makes the music any louder. How did I pull the door off again? This is not the first time I've done that. They fell right off. So how do we know something is getting worn out? Too strong. Ripped it right off. There'll be a special icon. Yeah, which one? They're so small, I can't even see what they might be. So there's one that has like a little lightning bolt next to it. There'll be the X icon on the right where it shows icons for flat tires, etc. Wheels after each run are damaged, slowly accumulate. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, the little X symbol. Okay. So there's no repairing it, right? It's just bald. So we just need to chuck it. Wow, even puncture-proof tires are super expensive. Notice the bottommost bar. Yeah, I noticed it now. Just finish doing your thing. Shut up. Shut up, basically, is what I'm saying. Well, it's just that zappy sound is really grating. Yeah, it gives you a glance at the wheels. It took me a minute to realize that. The question is, chat, do you want off-road tires or do you want puncture proof? It blocks flats and blown out, but the off-road tires have a rating of AA. 2 puncture proof and 2 off-road, best combo. Why not both? Yeah, off-road's amazing. They do handle well. They have a A rating in water, double A rating off-road, a B road rating. These are really good on the road. Not great in the water. Not great. They're iffy off-road. Go for all 4 puncture proof. I don't know though. I really like going off-road. It kind of depends. I have enough cargo space. Do I though? That's the question. Do I actually have enough cargo space for that? Actually, let me put that back and fix it. We still have some repair putty, I think. Although, I think I would rather have an off-road tire as a spare tire rather than a summer tire. Do I also get my front right? Springing leaks a lot. No, I have been getting a lot of leaks. But I think it's usually... How did this happen? Well, so this one was replaced, wasn't it? With a summer tire. This one was replaced with a spare. Both of those blew out. This one, my front left, goes flat a lot too, I think. Okay, no, we had 2 summer tires and a spare because we we lost all our wheels. So yeah, let's get some spare off-road tires. I'll make 2. Maybe we could go half and half, like we could put off-road in the back. Do we have to think of... Oh, we had a... Do we have to consider all-wheel drive? Is that a thing? Okay, so what was wrong with this tire? It was just flat. But it's worn out. Seems like a front-wheel drive. Because basically what I was thinking is, like, should we put off-road tires like on the back and puncture-proof on the front. Can I have another one? I left it over here. Yeah, this car's in need of some love. We gotta put it through the ringer on that one. But they require thermosap crystals, and I really want to build a new engine. Alright. We have the opportunity to build these now, but I'm just gonna go off-road. Because I want to save up for the engine. I'm gonna replace this bumper too. I forgot to do that after the last mission, I think? The steel bumper, I meant to replace it back with the insulated bumper, but now we have the armored bumper, and that's the only thing I think I'm going to spend my resources on. Because I run into everything. All the time. It costs 5. Five thermosap crystals, but now armored bumper. Much armor, nice. Okay, the problem with playing the radio this way is now I have to actually go in here and change the station.
Hey there, folks, it's Zap, and it's time for the next segment in Zap's Douglas Knowledge Feedback. Today we're keeping it in the Knickler family.
Why are you yelling at me?
About the beautiful and proud redwood. Now, as many of my listeners know, these incredible trees are
Okie dokie.
What you may not know, however, is that
But doors. We didn't unlock any new doors, but we did get panels. They cost 3 each. I also always run into things with my panels too. Maybe I should replace those.
all the way back to the dinosaurs. Incredible.
But then we're gonna be even further away from a new engine.
Compared to other similar trees, which helps make it
Jeez, Emmy!
You're in the zone, I certainly wouldn't mind that advantage.
Why? That's what I'm talking about. She'll just do that like right in your ear. I mean, she basically did. Holy. That was she was sitting like right over next to me and then just like
Stay safe out there. Keep your eyes on the trail and leave the forest.
it's my birthday. Bow! It was a big one. I don't know why she does that. Insulated door. We're rocking everything insulated right now, right? Chat, should we go for the armored panels or should we just wait? Because we're getting close to being able to make this engine. And if I make 2 panels, it's going to cost 6 crystals, and we're going to be that much further away from a Turbolite engine. Be 21 out of 42. Turbolite is that good. We should wait. Engine? Wait. Okay, everyone's saying wait. Crystals can be found in the Scourge. Oh, really? Yeah, hold on, wait a second. Now that you pointed that out. Will it show me here if other parts are worn out? You have to be able to get there. That's true, we do have to be able to get there. I mean, the panels have held up to this point. They've been holding up. This windshield is super cracked. Don't worry, we'll fix that too. Side storage is worn out. What does it mean if your side storage is worn out? Might it break? I didn't even... Stop that! Just start whacking on the door. The repair putty runs out, so it switches to your first thing on the hotbar, and it's just like... This is worn out? This is broken? Worn out side storage is a problem. Oh, okay. It's just, the fix is none. It's just worn out. Yeah, the wheels keep breaking because they're worn out. So we just gotta make new side storage. I guess let's grab the trunk. Where's the trunk? There's the trunk. I recommend the replacement. Oh, we already replaced all the wheels. Okay. It will have items fall out. Can I not put this in the matter deconstructor? Oh, never mind. I got it. I'll make new side storage. Nitro boost. We need tree candy for nitro boost and ion shields. Hold R or left click. So you can also just switch like storage views. That seems to work. Let's also drop off. We got new paints? I got so much paint. I got some decals too. More black stripes. I just remembered we also got... We also got... I'm failing on words. The mystery wagon. Weird wagon sticker. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes. We got that too. Wow. Everything is so full. The broadcast transmitter stayed in its storage spot this time. Did you notice that? This time it stayed. Got really turned around there. Sometimes I get turned around in the garage. It's because I hit shift and start running and then just collide with walls. Okay, so pick all of this up. We officially need more space. I got too many decals and too much paint. We've got too much. Oh! Let's try... Let's see what black stripes look like. We could deconstruct the duplicate paints. What happens if we do that? Is it worth it? What does this look like? Let me try putting it on the hood. Lame. I don't know, I kind of want to make this thing the weird wagon again. You just heard you could deconstruct the items. I mean, we do have just a boatload of blue paint. I'll sacrifice one. I think it just gave us like plastic. No, it gave us scrap metal. Okay, we need to drop off some crap. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Jeez. Okay, that's the rest of this stuff. So, yeah, let's just deconstruct some paint. I like this idea. With the black paint. I have so much. Gray. This is paint stripper. Beige paint. That's the first time we've seen beige paint. Got brown paint. Beige paint. Pink paint. Paint stripper. Let's let that do its thing. Did it do it? Matter deconstructor? No. Hit T. And then red. Crimson paint, red paint. Orange. Lots of red paint too, but at least red paint's fun. Gotta turn this down. This is loud too. What? Okay, we got another blowtorch, which I guess we should maybe use. Here's some flare guns. So my inventory is sorted now. What about your inventory? Transfer trunk? These need to go back in. So does this. So does that. So does this. That needs to go in the fax machine. And then these two things need to go in the other storage. So that's where my gas can goes. Maybe I've decided just now that I'm going to keep the gas cans in the same place. Oh no. This is full too. Yeah, so how about we keep the blowtorches together. We'll keep the car repair stuff together. Okay, we just gotta drop off things. Inventory too full. Oh, there's another thing. After this exponential no. We saw this earlier. Unprecedented help needed. Drop you off. Drop this off. How can we get ourselves more inventory space? That's the real question. Blowtorch and healing items. I think these seem good to keep here. And lights. Have we checked the upgrade table? It's been a minute. I don't know that I've checked it since last stream. What's the maximum stack size? Does it say? I don't think so. It is 3. Alright, so I just made extra electrician's kit that I didn't need to do. I need to do that. We have a sealing kit, electrician's kit, mechanic's kit. What else do we normally need? Occasionally a light replacement kit. That one's far more rare, so... Oh. Guess I'll keep that in the back. Yeah, let's see if we can make a bigger backpack. This one's really awkward. Large backpack! Swamp coral! Oh, it was worth sitting around and picking it hand by hand. Piece by piece. Bigger backpack! Woo! It's still awkward. It's still awkward, but look, now I can tuck things away. Yay, indeed. It was worth it! Carbon fiberglass. Oh, okay, well let's unlock that real fast. If you're looking for the sound commands, it's exclamation SFX. Error locked. We still need balloons. And rubber. How are we out of rubber just like in the whole place? What is carbon fiberglass required to make? Whee! Whee! Tree candy. Talk about those CK3 sound effects. Oh, I forgot. We also got... and Cuphead sound effects.
Yes, die.
I am definitely making the roof lights. I'm gonna try these out first. What is die from? Cuphead. There's something in its place? No. Die is from Cuphead. Thermal vacuum. What else did we unlock? We got a thermal vacuum and something. Something else. Plasma scrapper. I made a mess on that floor. Yeah, I did. Who's gonna clean it up? Ain't gonna be me. I'm not really using the anchor radar very much. I might move that into the trunk storage. I'm sure at some point we'll need it, but it is just taking up space. Thermal vacuum, impact hammer. What are we missing? Something's missing. Yeah, exclamation evil is from CK3. Exclamation die is from Cuphead. It was after we had just beat a boss that I could not beat for the longest time. I'm just gonna scrap these headlights. Because we can make new headlights. Has that backpipe been upgraded? Yeah, we just upgraded it. It required swamp coral.
Just pickle-rific.
Just pickle-rific. That's from Skyrim. Insulated headlights. Cool. The pickle story. Ugh! We never got to the end of the pickle story. I still live in suspense about the end of the pickle story. Okay, I think the fix for this is 3 sealing kits No, just the one. Well, why would I ever... What this has taught me is when your windshield breaks, you should just let it sit for a while so it breaks extra, and then you don't only need to replace it once. Someday the secret pickle lab will be revealed. Someday. That's ancient lore. Someday maybe it'll be revealed. Okay, let's turn on the vacuum. Wait, let's scrap everything and then turn on the vacuum. So the computer and the radio back here. Oh, and talk to the friendly dumpster. I always forget about this. A dumpster pearl, that reminds me. That reminds me. Dumpster pearl. Weren't there two, or was it just the one? Now there's two. Repair putty. It's spitting out a lot of food. And more repair putty. Just when I thought, whoa. I finished with the use of repair putty. Nope. So we still have this scrapper. I'll leave it here for now. Impact hammer, thermal vacuums. What are we missing? I'm not sure. Oh, the Liberator is expensive too. All this extra stuff we made. Eaten into my reserves for my new engine. Side floodlights. The ion shield goes where? On the roof. The nitro boost is a bumper. Okay, so we have some basic repairs to make. Or we could just not. We're 99% of the way in health. You could just save it. So it sounds to me like we need to make the car look a little nicer. So tell you what, I'm gonna use white paint. Just to kind of bring the car back to a neutral color so we can see what we're looking at. Because right now, everything is just... kind of just colors. Some of it's red, some of it's black. That's the chassis. All right. Here's how we're looking. I think we got it all sprayed down with white paint. Yeah, matching paint. Looking fly. Looking pretty fly for a white car. It's white. Got to put the dumpster pearls in there. What's that? A go-kart steering wheel? Cool! I'm gonna install that right now. Look what I got for Christmas. I got a go-kart steering wheel. Wow! We also got something else. Oh, it's at the bottom there. We have Spud Light. Rather than getting salty, we could have a Spud Light. Is it actually lit up? Oh, it's so cute! It's a little potato with a light. Oh. Potato power. Potato power. I actually did this for a science fair once. You want that? Well, it's mine. What does the paneling look like? I bet it looks awful. You can't even see it. Does it really only panel the doors? It does look awful. I hate it. I'm not very into the wood paneling look. Throw that on an Eevee you plan on getting. You love it? What does the camo look like? Let's put it on the hood. Or on the chassis. I don't like the camo look either. Like, I vote we go back to Weird Wagon. You love the wood, you don't know why. I really don't. But hey, that's okay. We're going back to the Weird Wagon. Hi, Napsor! Hello! Thanks for the raid! Hi, this Mitchell! Hi, Napsor! How was Timberborn? Matching decal. How was Timberborn? Welcome in, I'm Jess. We're playing some Pacific Drive. And I'm just decaling my car. Matching decal. We got all kinds of fun stuff today. I guess it does have the Weird Wagon paint on it after all. It's hard to tell. We went on a mission out to the zone in Pacific Drive today, and it took all day, but we picked up all the goods. We got all the goods. I even found some more Weird Wagon stickers, so I was able to turn my car into the mystery machine again. And what was nice, you finally got to play some Bad Water and the progress went fine. It was maybe clever, who knows? Getting to wheat and metal next time, probably. Playing on the map Meander. I don't remember the maps that well. But awesome, I'm glad that you had a good time. Yeah, we've been getting kind of silly today playing this too. We have 3 sets of black stripes. Basically, water comes in, does a U-shape, and goes out again. That sounds like you had a really good time. That's awesome. It's been a minute since I played Timberborn, but the bit that we have has been really good. Okay, I'm gonna turn the rest of it green. This lime green color. You found the best setting. What is that? It matches. You posted the picture of the car. Your car. You really like the decal. Yeah, I really like the Weird Wagon decal with the lime green paint. So I'm glad that we found the pieces that we need for this again. Check it. Weird Wagon! Woohoo! We're green again! Unlock camera. Best thing removes the irritating forcing angle of the camera. Awesome. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for the next time I play. So we went on a really long mission today, so right now we're just doing this boring thing, inventory management and car upgrades. But we definitely needed to fix up our tires, and we got a new bumper, we got new headlights. We even have some lights, some brand new lights. How do I turn those on? Oh no. I have 5 things that have an ability and only 4 slots to bind them to. Inventory management. Oh yeah.
Glows through the snow. It smells like money.
Okay. Not really sure what to do about that. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I just unbound something from control. Okay, so the resource radar is now control. F is now my floodlights. Let's check it out. I got more lights. Let's test them. Although it is daytime, so we can't really do too much to test them. They're so bright! They drain the battery real quick though. It's so quick. Look at my battery. My battery drain. Alright. Oh, this is fine. Oh, buttons. Oh, I crashed. I really feel like spacebar should be the handbrake. That's what I think. Dang it. I think we should swap out spacebar with the handbrake, because I've done this a number of times where I've tried to handbrake and I keep hitting spacebar for some weird reason. It doesn't really make much sense to me, but that is what keeps happening. Like being abducted by aliens. The lights on the roof? It kinda is. Well, no, what's strange though? Oh, never mind. I thought I counted 8 lights. It costs 7 bulbs to build this, and there are 7 lights. So that's actually a nice detail. Look, I still have a little notice. I cracked the windshield again? There are 4 lights. There's 7. There are 7 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Maybe the windshield was already cracked. Maybe I didn't finish repairing it all the way like I thought. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think it looks really nice. I don't know who parked like this. Let me just straighten out a little bit. As if I can see. They're actually... I can't see the other side mirror. I can see this one though. I'm doing the thing again where I'm trying to crane. You did a sneaky Star Trek reference? Star Trek reference. You trust that the car has 7 lights. Oh, I trust it. Okay, so I think we just finished with all the inventory management. I think we did it. We unlocked everything. We spent our research points. We refueled the car. It pretty much has full gas. It's close enough. Healed us. Healed the car. Restocked our supplies. We've got the repair kits. We have extra gas. We have repair kits for us and more repair kits. And in the back we have a spare tire and more, even more repair kits. However, the one thing we haven't done is diagnose our quirks. Apparently, somebody didn't park well enough.
Hello, my dear residents of Sierra. This is your Daily Mayor, Steve Strawberry. I'm very pleased to let you know that Sierram's been chosen as the site for the
How is this so loud? All the doors are closed.
That's right. Next month, our town square will be the epicenter for the
yeah, so we have a few quirks that are undiagnosed. And also one of our other quirks.
So many of you
Shut up.
campaign for our little town and
You're diagnosing your own corpse. No, your quirks. Not your corpse. Did the subtitles get me wrong again? Happens a lot.
Gets to take home their very own piece of limb tech. Now ain't that grand? So it's time to put those thinking caps on and decide what kind of device you'd like. And ladies, that means it's time.
Radio transmission is very old. I'm sorry, were you listening to that? It was just really grating on my ears. You would not be surprised if this game had that. Also, no, not the subs. You don't have them on at the moment. Oh, so it was just me not talking very clearly. It was just my fault, I see. Now I broke it and there's subtitles stuck at the top. So, yeah, we definitely had 2 quirks, right? It was you! No, it was me! It was all me. There were 2 quirks that we left the car with. One of them was when the fuel is full, the dashboard lights up faster. The other is when the fuel is empty, the trunk opens. One of those seems to have disappeared. Can you only have 3 quirks at once? No, because we definitely have 4. Dead beef. Oh, I just realized. I didn't see it when it was up here, but once you typed it in chat, I can see it now. Dead beef. So, when you play the game, as you play, your car develops quirks. Like, it does weird things. So, like... You taught your coworkers about hex speak like yesterday. Hot topical. I like the go-kart wheel. I might just spend the energy to like assist with the diagnosis. We can spend energy that we picked up to investigate a quirk, and it will kind of send us on the right direction. There's something wrong with the battery. And also the hood. When the hood is closed, when it's opened, or when it's detached, something happens. Okay, well that's easy enough to test. Maybe. When the hood is open... Did anything happen? When it's closed? What about when it's detached? Okay, maybe it's not this simple. That means something else is happening when the hood is open or detached. When the hood is closed, the fuel consumes. I'm just guessing, okay? Yeah, only one is correct. When the hood is opened, the shifter toggles. Something happens when the hood is opened. Okay, we can remember that. When the hood is open, something happens. Now, the other thing was the battery. The battery drains quickly. Headlights, the horn honks. No, the battery does not drain quickly. When the battery is full, the dome light, the radio, the steering wheel wobbles. I didn't know steering wheel wobbling was an option. So we're just brute forcing this. So I got a hint, basically. I spent some resources for a hint that told me the hood and the battery has something wrong with it. So the other three elements, I'm just guessing. When the battery does something, the wipers do something. When the battery is low, the wipers switch on. Move slow. When the battery is low, the wipers don't move slow. Let's try toggle. Nope. How many guesses do I have left? They toggle on. We have one guess remaining. Let's see if it gets stuck, because that would be unfortunate. Okay, chat. Who's gonna be the one to remember this? When the battery is low, the wipers do something. That does not get stuck, move slow, or toggle. Wow, I can't believe I guessed wipers correctly. There's a lot of different elements here to guess from, and wipers happen to be the right thing. The wipers switch off. You have no remaining guesses. Womp womp. Okay, so the hood does something when opened, and something happens to the wipers when the battery is low. So we have two partially diagnosed quirks. So who's gonna remember this? Because next time I play this, it's gonna be too long from now. It's gonna be too long. I didn't take a single break today. I went against my own doctor-mandated rules. The rules to take breaks. The hyperfocus was real. This was save, right? Save game. I would hate to just like hit load on this save from like 22 hours of gameplay ago. Oh, it's bedtime for you, so bye-bye. Have a good time. Sleep well, Napsor. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming over. I am also going to say goodbye to all of you because it's late. It's very, very late. As a punishment for not taking any breaks, you're not going to help me remember the quirks. I'll write them down then. Gosh. So mean. But I guess I deserve it.
I'm going to war.
I guess I deserve it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna stop here today, which means I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream. I will bid YouTube goodbye. Thank you for watching over on YouTube, everybody.